I mean, that's kind of
Like
what we did.
if you have like, say you're gonna play 2 weeks and you're gonna have 30 hours, you do 10 hours first week, 20 hours second. If that was like what you were available to do,
Yeah.
talking for like, I don't know, any normal guild out there.
And if you, I don't know. I feel like if you spent your time wisely, it was worth the first week. But yeah.
All right, so what week orders are we committing to? The liquid ones that Maz posted.
Yeah, I think it's the liquid ones.
There's no honeycomb, man.
I think
It's
there's
fine,
a
we YOLO
honeycomb one
anyway.
in the liquid.
Well, the thing is, you can set up everyone on a raid plan for the first one because the first one's always the same, and then past that, the second one is immunities, and then there's just a bunch of puddles that if you're not immune, you just walk into. And the boss should just die before the third one if we're less than
Fuck the
P3.
plan, man. Keep that shit dynamic.
Fuck the plan.
Fuck the plan, bro.
I guess we don't want to kill the boss before imperative.
Not very much, no. Hey, Delv, how come you only have 510 HP? Where's your health?
He's
You're
not
even-
here yet, bro.
He's not even wearing the cape with no HP on it. Like, he's literally getting stamina off his cape, dude.
It's his rings are low. His
Low rings. 421 with the hole. He has to wear those rings, though. He's enslaved to those rings.
He's never taken off his
belt.
Broodkeeper
Why,
ring.
why is his belt?
Wait, why are
dog
you
shit?
wearing such a shitty belt?
It's for
Where's the
double
second
shadow
craft?
flame craft.
It's ingenuity crafted. It's from
Yeah, but
last
where's
time.
his craft?
On
Oh,
his
his
boots and belt.
weapon.
His weapon.
Oh, you made
Oh,
a
I see what you mean.
blade.
Ew.
Interesting. I wonder if I can bust the dogs out on this fight. I don't think so.
I just realized I was deafened.
Yeah, you have been. You joined the channel muted and deafened.
Yeah.
Maz, did you see what I said last night about the push timing for P1?
Yeah, you need to push on the rushing darkness.
We're planning to do that exact timing.
Well, probably.
Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Yep.
Oh. Who's fucking excited?
Dove, you want some
No.
LOS or should I just run the leech?
I think he's on the leech. I don't know.
Game on
Oh,
the leech. It gives the leech to the whole party, it's not just me.
Really?
Yeah, whole party
Oh, you should be in my group.
for the whole duration.
Bro, I think I just spilled seltzer again, man. Motherfucker.
I spill shit on my desk and in my keyboard on cooldown. I'm
Like
the
on
king-
cooldown?
I'm the
Yeah.
king. I'm the king of that shit. I've ruined like 3 keyboards that way.
It's all good.
I'm
Guys
just
don't have
really
like
good at
cups
knocking
with
shit over
tops.
with my hands when I'm not paying
It's
attention.
it's a can. It's a can.
Pour it in a cup.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I can buy you a
Nice little-
sippy
nice
cup
little
if you'd
sippy
like.
cup.
That's
I've thought about it.
Yeah, he likes his drink on his desk instead.
After I ruined
Yeah.
like, the third $200 keyboard,
I just lick it up. I
was,
just
like,
lick it up
You
like a
just, you
dog.
just sip it off the desk
Yeah.
like it's from a sippy cup.
Lick it up like a dog mid raid. It's like easier that way. Like mid pull,
Mm,
couple sips.
hands off keyboard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
kind of wish the Void Cloak had a cooler appearance. Like, it just is lame. You should, like, wrap your whole character in Void all the time.
It's not fancy enough for you. You get the
Any
you got an
lobs?
avoidance one, too?
Yeah, out of my box.
That's insane.
That's okay for me. It gives me a shit ton of haste randomly. So RNG on my RNG.
I mean, I think the proc looks fucking sick.
Oh, the proc looks sick, yeah. I like the proc on the Dragon Scale too. You just have your wings all the time.
Does it look the same as the Rathian one from?
Yep. Almost exactly the same. More black than orange. I think the BFA one was more orangish, I think.
Dude, this Neltharion's called a Dominus Trinket. He's so busted.
I wish it was good for healers. It's only good for Mistweaver.
There's no way it just gives you 11,000 agility. I guess it probably doesn't stack that fast, but
Yeah, it doesn't.
you have 2 minutes to stack it all the way up. And that is such a disgustingly large amount of agility.
Alright, I'm back. Let's cook.
You guys, when you download this WeakLore, you should like set up the spots for the list and the like. It's gonna look really clusterfucked if you don't like move them.
I think I have anchor set up for stuff like
Which
this.
part
Yeah,
do you have to set up?
if you don't know the anchors, it sets it up for you.
I wonder if the reload anchors work for this thing. I hope it does.
If you download the liquid, the
There's,
thing, and the
anchors from
anchor,
Liquid.
it
Yeah.
really just sets up everything for you.
I mean, I was
Yep.
just saying, if you want to customize and move it the way you want it, where you want it. We'll see after this first pull, anyways.
Which part are you looking at? Like custom options, Drago, or?
No, I just like opened it up and like individually viewed each one.
You
part of
just
it,
go to the anchors
and
part and
moved it.
click on them, and you can see where they're at. So you can move them if you don't like where their default position is.
Is Icon super low today?
Yeah.
My mic was away from my face.
What'd you say?
You open the liquid anchors and then just move the ones around to where you want it if you don't like where they are by default.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just deleted
that's
everything
fine.
except for the bosses that we're doing.
Yeah, I deleted all of the
Yeah.
ones from the previous ones.
Are we gonna use the
I want to talk about it because technically I have the raid plan set up for the spots, but so we either just YOLO the arts and just have like a slight priority of like if you're a warlock or a mage or whatever, you go far and the other people can kind of just adjust in the middle. Like we did on that very first, on the only poll we did. Or we actually have spots and we have like the priority list with the big list of people and people have to like look and think. I want to try YOLOing it for a bit because, yeah.
I think that what Max was doing is actually so grief, or where he was calling out everyone's number. Because if you watch the video, when he was, by the time he finished calling everyone's position, the thing had
It
2
was going
seconds left.
off,
Was
yeah.
Yeah.
He said like at one point that but at that point people just knew, probably just looked at the list and knew their spots and just went.
Yeah, Max is just cosmetic there.
He's for the
As
stream.
usual.
He's for the stream chat.
He's more of a shot caller.
guys? He's a music major. He was orchestrating them, you know.
Hmm.
They should give him
The
one of
wo-
those little
the-
sticks they give the conductors.
Oh, that'd be great. Like while he's raid leading,
Conduct the raid fight, yeah.
he's conducting them as he says their name. He like waves the guy left and right. That'll move him.
That would be so good if they were like everybody's computers were all arranged like an orchestra. You could sit in front of everybody.
The volcanic hearts are kind of the only mechanic. Like that's what we're gonna wipe to for fucking however many pools in phase 1 and 2.
Phase 1 and 2 is literally just volcanic cards, and it's the 2 hardest fight. The last phase, like we get there like twice and the boss is dead. Straight up.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to get at like maybe YOLOing it is, since it's the only mechanic that's gonna wipe us on cooldown. YOLOing might not be.
Alright, but it's YOLOing and people adjusting, or people trying to follow something that they're probably gonna forget or make mistakes on. Is there's content posted both.
I mean, I think we
So
have
you-
a rule. Like, there's the list, and you can look at it, and like, as you get the mechanic assigned to you, you know if you're back or forward. That's all. I think the only person needs to check the list is
if we have a priority, it's like warlocks, mages, and boomkins. Probably you go far. If like you get it, you just like go to the other slice and not be next to us.
I mean, the main problem is that if 2 people don't go through, you don't have no space, right? So like, there's the good news is if 3 people go through, it's not a loss. You just lose a little bit of damage. Like I think it's still fine to have some sort of priority list, like you're saying. This range go through, but I feel like
It's not gonna be range go through because I was told it heavily prefers range, but it picks melee sometimes. So you want melee to stay in the slice. Like if it picks, can it pick healers? I assume so, right?
yeah, I can pick healers.
So like if you're a healer or like a melee, you stay in that slice. If you're like a warlock or a mage, you just go to the other one.
I think it can only pick ranged healers. I don't think I've seen that HPAL get picked. I could
I
be
have to
wrong.
watch Squeeze video again, but
I watched
don't know.
so yeah, and I watched Grinding Frog. I didn't see him ever get it, but I don't know.
What was your question, Randy?
So in all the videos I watched of this, they just hard stack the guy on the corruption heads in phase 2. How do we not murder the mind controls when we do it like that?
Probably it's people probably just holding to not cleave. I'd assume.
Yeah, I think the shield breaks really fast.
Yeah, from what I saw, they get the ad out in like 2 seconds from bringing the boss on top of it. So I feel like you get the corruptions, and as you're running through, the people are already like supposed to be hitting it.
So corruption. Do you know you're getting corrupted before like
Yes.
counting out?
Yes. Your screen you have in your screen like at the edge of the screen it like becomes like blue and with tendrils and whatnot.
Vision and then Zoth effect.
Yeah.
So, but that's what we're gonna do, right? Like I'm gonna put it right on the guys, and then we're gonna somehow not cleave our friends.
So we can try for a bit. Let's do trash now. I want to go through revive with you guys. After.
I was just asking ID what they did, or like what we should do. And he was like, you should not YOLO it, you will wipe non-stop YOLO it. You just have to use the weak order.
You mean the R's?
Could you just use the weak order? It's a lot easier that way.
You're giga low, by the way, Wits.
Yeah.
I can barely hear you.
It's 'cause that- it's
I
'cause
like
that
just turned you up.
Ah. What'd you say?
Yeah, what'd you say?
What's up?
Who is that
What's up?
talking?
What's up?
I just told you to, like, we shouldn't never YOLO.
You not YOLO it, is what he said. He said that giga grief, you not do it. And he said it's a lot easier if you just use the weak order.
The West.
Yeah, the West.
These guys bolstered?
Yeah, in the purple
They're-
cloud they bolstered.
Yeah, they have
50%
haste. Oh no, damage done. 50%.
Yeah, 50% in the purple cloud.
Barely is a real man.
That would do this one then.
Serenity, what scares you the most this patch? As a tank.
In what raid? Mythic Plus?
Anything.
The
What do you have nightmares about?
Blazing Slash guys in Neltharion, probably.
What about Oily Blade and Freehold?
And just get dispelled.
What degree? What degree healer's not spelling, man.
Then I'm out.
Best I can do is become
happens-
blind,
healer.
bro.
I learned what happens when two of the spear guys go do their ability at the same time and hulls. Kind of one taps you. You can just walk away from it.
Spear guy?
Yeah, there's like
For real?
fucking speared lizard dudes.
Wait, they don't do
It's,
shit.
it's the thing that like hits you really hard and then leaves a bleed.
Where?
They don't
At
in
the very
halls.
beginning.
They don't do
Halls of
shit,
the
man.
Flurry,
Oh,
the
halls and
flurry
spear.
ability.
Oh,
Yeah.
spear
Flurry.
flurry. Yeah.
If you just don't move away from it and like two guys are casting at the same time, it'll just like one tap you. But you can just do the little stutter step. You don't get hit by it at all. I learned that the hard way though.
Yo, what up, Wit?
The crushers give me nightmares, man.
Get into my stream, please.
Fuck no THD.
Yeah. Gingy POV.
We're getting the Gingy timing.
Yep. Right, so like I know we talked about it like one of the other days, but the how you play the fight is like pretty similar to heroic. It's there just you get the arts out and you break stuff with the thing sometimes with the rushing darkness. The principle of the fight is always the same. The big thing is already, like most of you probably saw, that the arts are just like giga huge. The main difference in this first phase is that these rushing darkness, you want one of them to break the wall because you get like bombs right after. Normally it would be the tank thing, but it's not. It comes later in phase one. So like we were doing, so like we pulled that on pull last night. One person breaks it, and it creates like an opening to go to the next spy slice. And like,
it's important to know that we need to find the marker for where the wall is, so you don't break two here, because we're gonna extend the dot every single time with the tank one that they're gonna break. So if they break two wall here and then the tank break two wall, it's gonna be like.
it's gonna depend on. It also depends on boss positioning. If it's like next to the wall, it's gonna be fine. Whatever you break is fine.
Yeah, so this is something that we get every single time on each pie slice. That there's a for them they have a marker down each time where it's one wall break for whoever gets it every single time. So here it's square. The next pie slice they have another marker down. So like we'll find it, put a mark down from the first pull.
But yeah, but it also depends on, like I said, on boss positioning. If the boss is close to a wall, it can't just break one anyway. But yeah, like we're saying, you break the wall and then you get the arts. And the big thing in phase one is that two of them, like we were talking earlier, two of them need to go through to the next buy slice because the circle is so big that you can't like fit all of them in the same one. So here, this is where the priority list comes in. So you see, there's I put a raid plan in the sheet thing, but we're just gonna have to learn positioning properly. But you see in this list, it shows people with the volcanic art. So if you go down the list, you see that Gingy is the first one and Disco is the second one. So the two people that are gonna go to the outside is Gingy and Disco because they both have 1 and 2. So you see Gingy's here and you saw Disco on the mini map here. And the other ones just go to like each corner. Like there's a corner here, there's a corner back there, there's a corner like around here. And you can just put all 3 of them in the same pie slice. For the fishers, it's pretty much like heroic. You just put it like as deep in the corner as possible because the circle keeps growing. Then you go to the next pie slice and it's the walls. And this is basically every pie slice is the same. You break the wall, one of them breaks the wall, you put 2 to the other side, and 3 to the spy slice. So see, they break one wall, they have the yard. So here, again, if you go down the list, Zerwo and Canex are 1 and 2, so it's gonna be Zerwo and Canex going to the other side. You see Zerwo here, Canex here, and the other 3 just do like fan out around the room here to leave us a spot. So this is like the big kind of diagram you want for this fight, for this phase 1. It's just always putting the two priority technically to the other side, and the rest can just go to each corner of the little slice to make room for us. The same thing. Then the wall comes back.
Are we YOLOing the other 3?
There's spots, like I said, in the raid plan to see where you want to go, but it's also pretty obvious if you look at it. It's like the boss is next to triangle, so obviously you'd go as far as possible to the left, as far as possible here, and as far as possible to the right here.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I know. I'm just saying, like, is it the left of his screen right now? Is that 3? Then, like, top is 4, then right is 5, or is it just those 3 just like YOLOing basically? Is the question.
It's 3 4. It's 3 4 5. Like I said, there's I put a rate play in the sheet. We can go after over it after. But yeah, it's 1 and 2 to get one.
Can you pause and go back to
I
the
needed
pink
to.
stripe? There's
Yeah,
one thing I needed to show Landa. Make sure.
I wanted to show both
This one?
things that as well as the triangle. Like we need to get. I know you have marks down right now, but these are not going to help us.
I know.
So where they have triangle is where the person will break, as you see here. I think that Disco, he's breaking it, and then the tank frontal is hitting the one to the right of that one. So you're only getting 2 stacks, and it lets them come back through. If the tank misses, then they're not going to be able to come back through.
Well, notably, it's not they can't come through; it's we die because the way the timing works is that the walls will regrow right after the tank thing goes through. So you can't aim yourself at the hole; you have to aim yourself 1 rock off of the hole.
Yeah. So it's also for the people that go through on that second pie slice is that you don't need to rush to come back. The wall will actually just grow in your face unless you have like alter time or warlock port, and the tank is gonna break the wall at the same time the new wall spawns. So it's like you don't need to rush to come back if you're going through. You just walk back in. It's only that second pie slice. You could put moon right now too. By the way, it's the left pillar looking at the boss. Like that these markers all matter on the fight.
Yeah, I'll do it after. Do you want to say something else, Randy, or?
No, I just want to make sure that when you're tanking Atlanta, don't like we auto lose if you go through the same hole. So don't do that.
Yeah, just the one right next to it. Gotcha.
Back to the same thing. So the 2 R's is gonna be this one priority, Zero Canex, and Dragon Tender, and whoever has one. I think it's
I believe it goes out right here. Right after the heart goes off, you get the frontal right here, and they hit the one to the right of it. Yep.
The Fisher again goes all the way to the side next to the last one. You see the fire keeps growing, so that's why you need to always put it as deep as possible. And again, just everything in the same process every time the same timing. So they drag it here. It'll be the line.
There.
One of them breaks it here into the bombs right after.
Is there a priority of like which person is breaking for the 3? Is it just like call it or?
And this one you can probably just call it. There's only 1 or 3, but I know.
Just call like I'll break and then.
Yeah, I know in the Echo Pack they have what they're using right now. So
I saw one guy is yelling at the wall break.
I know it's there in the Echo Pack. I don't know if it's there in the Liquid one. I downloaded both, so I can probably just link the Echo one.
The same little list that's on their screen right here also shows who's getting the darkness lines. You could just say like the first name, or you could say the last name. It could be very easy to assign that.
And again, after the rushing darkness, it's like the art right after. And again, if you go down the list, Roger and Disco are the first 2, so they go to the other side, and the rest just spread around the room here. I guess in this one there's 3.
This one's 2. Yeah, I was gonna say this one's 3 going through. The third pie slice is you don't have much space. You have 2 staying, 3 going.
This is the same one here. But it's in the corner.
Yeah.
It's the same and it's the same timing again. They go to their side, they drag it to one of the walls, one of the rushing darkness will break it, and it's the bombs. But at this point, they don't even break. So this fourth pie slice, you don't even break because it's covered by the thing, by the fissure. And these bombs on this one is gonna be probably gonna have to use defensives for it. Since there's not a lot of space, you have to double stack one. I think two of them. Or two of them.
Two of them. 1 and 2, 4 and 5 stack. And 3
Yeah,
is
so
the middle.
here JG's by himself. Here is like spot 2. There's like two people here. And at the back, we're gonna have to double stack like probably either here where Genji is or where the priest is on the minimap, because the other warlock gets spell warded, which you don't have. So here, if you get like one, like I said on the right plan is written, but you go back and the other two just stack. But yeah, and this is the end of phase 1 basically. Just put it at the corner, but you don't. There's no more walls or no spray to go, so you just go in the corner, and then you wait for this rushing darkness cast in 5 seconds. This is basically like the res I get wins. You just delay the push, and as soon as he starts casting, you can just blast.
We're definitely gonna push the boss before at this point, though.
Probably.
We would want to hold.
It depends how early we
should try not to.
We would want to not to. It's actually such a big.
ID was holding damage and shit.
You can hold damage. You'll get like it's like a 5-second cast, and you actually get like 2% off the boss, making P2 easy.
Phase 2 is basically the same as heroic. The one thing in phase 2 is that the slices are big enough that you can fit all 5 into the same one. So you see with the bombs, they go into 4 corners. So there's a corner here, a corner where his buttons are, and one like to the side and like in this middle part. You see this 1, 2, one in the corner there, and one in the corner there, one in the corner there. So you can fit all 5 in the same one, in the same slice on P2. It's just killing the ads. These bombs, you just wait. You probably like kill the ad, then wait, and you can get to the other side. But
you get 2 hearts per pie slice. We have 3 pie slices to go through, so this is 1, 2, 1, 2, and then.
I think they wait for the bombs here, or they leave people behind.
It goes 2, and then 1 while you're moving, and then 2 at the pie slice. So there should be 1 right here, right? Yeah, and they'll still get 2 during this pie slice. I think the hardest part is the one on the move, like saying who's staying behind.
And these breaks again, they don't break anything.
If you ever stay behind, you gotta have mobility because the wall spawns like your heart will go off and the wall spawns like 1 second after.
Pretty sure they have like a lock gateway for people to stay behind.
Yeah.
I'm just letting everyone know. It's probably you get locked behind if you don't have mobility.
We'll also have a wind rush, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have a movement speed and a gateway probably.
Yeah, it's 2 per pie slice, 1 on the move in between 2, so that you end with 8 in this phase.
The only one that's different is on this very last one. The slice is smaller, so you have to double stack 2 of them basically. So you see the Earth in 5, they're gonna double stack some of them. I think here they kill someone maybe. You see there's like 2 people to the left here, 2 people to the right, and 1 people down the middle.
Yeah, so this is where the star marker is for, so you know that that's the only middle spot.
Yeah, then this is phase 2 basically. This is you just double stack on this third one. Again, they double stack some of them. And when you double stack like that, you either want a defensive or call for an external because they will probably just one shot you.
And the hard part for this was committing. I mean, when we first see this, it's probably gonna be immunities, but you're eventually gonna want to never use immunities here.
Would using a APT on one of those 2 sets always be smart?
Yes.
Yeah, the doubled up ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is P3. P3 I won't really talk about because I doubt we'll see it tonight. But P3 is literally just the same as Heroic. You just can't double up on portals. So people will have assigned spot. We don't have the little Wickwooduka. It's not in the pack. They're not making it public. So I'll assign spots for tomorrow. And yeah, like I said, I don't think we'll see it tonight. I should be just learning to do the arts properly in phase 1 and phase 2.
I have a question. Do we have a weak or something telling us where to go with our hearts? I didn't see anything on this screen.
No, it's you have to think for yourself. So basically, like this first art, this is like it looks kind of like that. It's not like super like that, but you kind of get the idea. So like in P1, I guess. Oh wait.
We can see it.
Oh, but you saw the echo one probably. Yeah. So like in volcanic art in P1, you see like if you're 1, you go like ear or like ear, doesn't really matter as long as you're not cleaving 3 or 2. She goes there and it's like 1, 3, 4, 5. And again, the slice is 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2 are going out. So as long as you're not cleave, you can cleave through the wall basically. So as long as, at least I'm pretty sure. So as long as you're away from the other people that are across the wall, you'll be fine.
Do we have something telling us what number we are?
No, you have to think for yourself.
But
There's the line, and you have to come.
Going from going from top down, right?
What?
Yes, the list.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the list we were looking at with.
Yes.
Like you can see all the ranged players, and number 1 is the one closest to the top. Number 5 is the one closest to the bottom.
Yeah.
Basically, every time hearts assign, you can just look at your name and see if there's someone below your name or above your name, and you should generally know where you're going. That's it's not super difficult once you see the list and you see a few pulls in. You'll be like, look at your name on the list. If there's no one below you, then you're the farthest one down, or if there's no one hot, you know what I mean? Like, you'll know where your name is, and you'll know where you're going.
This is like I said. This is like the planting for the arts. It's in the sheet in the neltharion sheet in the channel. The list should be in the liquid one. It's probably in the echo one if not. But yeah, let's do at least a poll to see like get people situated.
Can you give me assist? Because I feel like I'll put the square and triangle at least for the first 2 by sizes.
Do we know if hearts are completely random or if it prioritizes range to kill?
It's mostly it prioritizes range, but it's not only on range.
Okay.
You're gonna get way more range that get it than melee do.
Because that list that he was showing in the video didn't have any melee people on it. So do we just assume that we're like 5?
Yeah.
Or
Melee basically always go 5, unless there's like for some reason 2 of you.
Yeah.
Then you guys kind of just have to figure out yourself at that point.
Take a cauldron. You don't have a cauldron.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
No shot.
Oh, stinky.
What's DC?
Oh, it just went out.
Witty kitty.
Where's Travis?
Ray's having a work party or some shit.
It is kind of weird that he decided to sit himself when there was a Lakers game on tonight.
Muzzy.
Nah, no shot. That's it.
The raid plan for P1, 1, and 2 should probably switch on the first page, 5 and 3, because that's the only thing that's inconsistent. Every time 5 is behind the raid, but in 1 and then everything else is at the opposite. 1, 3 is behind the raid, and 5 is to the right. But that's gonna confuse somebody.
Wait, so you don't want me to switch like 5 or 4 or 5 or 3?
Yeah, on number 1, 3 and 5 should be swapped, and then it's consistent for every single picture. Besides the 4th one, which is different, but
I changed it.
so that way, whatever melee gets it, they know they have to either run back or left. There's nothing else they do, back or left. Because I doubt we'll ever get 3 melee at the same time.
Seems unlikely we'll get more than 1.
H-Man, you think it's Wit's microwave?
Bro, my microwave used to take off my internet, man.
Was it right next to your modem or something?
If it's right next to your modem and you're using Wi-Fi, yeah.
Yeah, it was in
it'll
the
do that.
same. It was in the same room, but I was hardwired in. That was the weird part.
That's odd. It'll definitely fuck your Wi-Fi. But
Oh,
I've
yeah,
never
yeah,
heard
I
of
know.
it fucking
What?
hardline.
I thought you said fuck your wife. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
same.
It'll do that too.
I
didn't
don't
know
think they've
micros did
invented
that shit.
microwaves that do that quite yet.
Is there no one that can step in?
Neha. Is it
We
net
just
back?
need to, we just need to pull the boss.
Instant Hall Dragon, if not.
I mean, it's kind of cringe, but we should just be 19 manning if no one can step in. Like, we just
Yeah.
need to be positioning.
Just get Vin in. He's right here. Or Kroll.
Just send it to the 19.
I feel like it doesn't really matter if you have 20
Kroll's
anyway.
on.
And if you have people, you should just get someone in.
Yeah, are we on the right side?
I mean, that's
by
the
way?
point of the 30-man roster.
Yeah. 19 manning the people. Bring them in. Get a body in here.
Are you damning crew else or?
No, I can.
Just cold invite them and tell them to get in.
I think he might be in the hall doing fusion.
Oh no.
What a classic.
Yo, let's just send it, bro. Some practice.
Where's Tearing
Oh.
at?
Alright, I'm pulling.
We should just send 19 men until we respawns.
That's fine. Ooh.
Lazy, don't pull the boss.
I'm gonna try something crazy. Can I try something crazy? No,
The
I'm trying it. I'm
soundboard?
trying it.
This is a soundboard.
No way.
Wait, was that from Imperative?
What's wrong?
Yes.
Yeah.
The death, yeah, fucking.
Hey, we pulling? Hey, we pulling?
Sorry, Jim's pretty inconsiderate.
Deep breaths. I am.
Wait, did we agree we're ripping Mantis on this?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Bank at the back if you don't have it.
Retarded. I already Mantis if someone needs one.
Is
You said we
soundboard
are
sound?
Ventusing?
You're the devil.
Yeah, we're
You
just
believe
yeah
it.
we're Ventus.
Does anyone need a Mantis?
Bro, why John Port keep calling me, bro?
Okay, I'll keep it for next week.
Sun's Rebel is so bad.
It's so fucking long.
It's maxed out length.
That one was about to be demonic, whatever that was.
It's yeah, that was still Kane.
Was that full timer? I swear to God, there was a full timer. Was there not?
Oh, that was a rich check.
Soundboard.
That was a
It was
soundboard. Yeah.
soundboard.
We're already.
Hey,
Alright, I'm
we
pulling.
pulling?
I hear the sound of the full timer go. I just want to misdirect. Start getting ready.
I sense
Additions
Azerite
into it.
nearby.
Yeah, actually, Pavlov.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're useful, mister.
We're not supposed to pull that.
That seems bad.
Lions.
Oh, you are too far.
I got it. So.
I mean, we're fucked.
Okay.
Oh look, I'm the only one that has this brick wall, so that's
so
that's
omega
already
fucked.
pretty
It's unreal how fucked.
Are
it is.
you guys seeing the list right now?
Yeah, I saw the list.
Okay, it's fine.
There's a setting to make it show up like
We're
the
at
whole,
5 stacks. Use every button.
whole fight.
Get the boss to the fucking edge.
Mark.
Move out. It's gonna be walls into knock.
Watch out, so. AoE.
Get to the next one.
Putting triangle down.
Lions.
You want to break triangle. Whoever gets one here.
Got it.
Yeah, just one person has the
And
text.
then this is the one where the tank hits the one next
Oh,
to it.
the text actually pops. Okay, my bad.
Bombs
Yep,
here.
only
So
one
Bargoin
person
is actually on the other side here.
Your trivial existence
Oh, that was pretty good.
Good night, Haikon.
I think that's to break the
Get
side
it
one
to the
next
edge.
to it.
Oh, I
you-
just went down the line.
So he had to make do because we fucked up.
the
with it.
triangle is more. This
Nice
way.
tail
Okay,
slide.
There we go.
What you need to do is you need to drag the bot. Like, don't just angle yourself to the side. Use like right here. If this wall in front of me was broken, you would drag the boss 5 yards towards the wall, so you still have a straight line through.
You want to do a
Yeah,
90-degree.
I get that now.
He-
I didn't expect to just ride the wall.
You can break the same wall that we break the first time with the lines, no? As a thing.
No.
No, we fucked up the book too. That's the only reason that happened.
Yeah.
Or did not have time.
I mean, that was just. We can all agree that was the lust on the pull. That's the reason why that happened.
My
Yeah.
bad, my
It
bad.
wasn't-
My
it wasn't
fucking
my
mage
fault, it
brain
was the
started
wall.
going crazy,
I
man.
put down the right square, triangle, diamond. So the first 3 pie slices have the mark down.
So because I'm at the top of the list, I'm always going far, basically.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah, if you're doing the same thing Roger's doing, then you're one every time.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't have a list. Am I crazy?
Bro, no list.
Here's another thing for tanks. So you see square here. Starting, come here. You want to have the boss like, so it's a straight line to square. So say this is where he is. If he's off, like right here, his angle will carry him where he'll hit square's wall and like 4 or 5.
That's what we just said
So-
like a minute ago.
Yeah, you just need to make sure you're exactly.
Did you
like, just
download the
find the
Weaver
angle
pack
for it.
still?
That's all.
Yeah, I downloaded it, yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe this list is in a weird spot.
It,
next
it,
to me.
it, it,
Oh, I know
it shows
what-
up when you get the yards.
So
Okay,
you'll
never mind. I'm
see
good. I'm
Trinity,
good.
whichever one's holding the boss, square, triangle, diamond. You'll like get used to it, I guess. Like find the spot.
What was the problem, man?
The corner
It was
that I
off my
died
screen.
to with heart that was covered in fire, that shouldn't happen on that. That's just because we were in the wrong slice, right? But it'll happen later in the fight.
Yes, but the spots are made for it to be no like fire. Obviously, don't stand in it. Just like if there's fire there, just be right in front of it. It should be fine.
Okay, I didn't know if there was enough room if I was not in the fire there with the heart.
It probably wasn't all the way in the corner in the first pie slice. That's why I recall.
What do you think about just AFKing and fucking figuring out, make sure everybody understands mechanic cards?
It's not. It
No,
doesn't
we just
matter.
get pulled. Like
Yeah, I feel like
everyone, half the people in here.
I don't want. I
pay
actually just want to
attention,
go
so.
out discussing.
Yeah, it's literally a mechanic that once you've had it once or twice, you'll know exactly what
Yeah,
you're doing.
we're
with
gonna
it.
have like.
That's not true.
I mean, you could prevent wipes
Hopefully.
if people paid attention, but you think, I mean, it's not.
we just need,
Five,
we just need people to see what the list is, and we'll fucking actually know what's going on.
2,
So,
1.
No, this is top left of your screen.
This has ended.
And lines here. One should be spamming break.
One on square, one on square.
Okay, so
Oh, I'm saying break.
I know you guys don't care.
I got it.
No
Oh,
one
he's
had it.
kidding.
What are you talking about?
Cute at the break wall.
Yeah, I know.
This is
Literally
full.
on your head saying break wall.
You walk far.
I thought everyone was breakable. I didn't know.
No, it's only the person with it.
Imminent collapse. Did you really believe there would be any other outcome?
Yeah, so
How droll.
when the lines come out, the one person that's supposed to break it will have a save bubble.
I mean, your thought process is when that mechanic comes out, you literally say, you look above your head, do I have save bubble? No, you look at the list. Alright, then you see.
There's a text that pops up in the middle of your screen.
Yeah, no, I saw it there. I just thought everyone got
Wait,
it.
for real?
I thought.
yes, there is.
Yeah, I was
Okay, I've
kidding.
never had that one. Uncalled for it, though.
Alright, I just want to get reps. So
Yeah.
I wanna spend the first hour of this raid on.
Oh, I'm at AFKing during the pull. Instead of people trying to do damn, they just focus on figuring that shit.
It's not. It doesn't matter. Should be able to do both.
Hey, if you need to relax for a couple globals, take a little break. You know, think about the mechanic.
Full timer's up.
5.
Our damage literally
4,
doesn't matter in this
3,
phase. Everyone should just be
2,
trying to figure out the mechanic.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines next. Ready?
Right on
And
for
into bounce.
Nice. This is him and Ascendance right now.
And Fisher, make sure you hit the wall.
This is Salve and Hycon Rally.
And go to the next slice here. The lines first. Ready to break the wall if you have the thing.
Triangle, make sure you only break one on the marker.
And then bombs.
Yep, good. And tanks break the one to the next to it. Don't worry about rushing to come back through. The tanks will break the wall for you.
My list has been showing.
The other tank needs to take this all the way to the corner. All the way to the corner. All the way. Not all the way, but this pie site's gonna go. This is double Zephyr Link, H-Mang AMZ. Before that goes off.
Then the wall here, coming up into knock line. If you have it, make sure you're breaking.
Diamond here,
Don't
only
catch.
one wall.
Then into the bombs. These 3 people go to the other side here.
3 people
so
go through.
Bar goes Axe Dark.
It's a
Then to get back in. Let's wait. Thanks for breaking back.
We need to find a better way to do that.
This is Darkness, Jinxie's Devo.
And to Fisher.
You were supposed to.
I used mine already.
Just die. Just stay in this. Just die.
It's supposed to be the only one, yes, still.
I forgot I need to pop a major.
Or no? Is that supposed
No,
to be
we're
zero?
fucking up the wall still. We're fucking up the wall.
No, I know, but what is the amount of stacks we should have?
You should have 1 from the break and then 1
Just
from
two,
the tank.
two
So
total.
it'll be 2 total. Anytime
you
you have.
last set of hearts, was that good on in the far set?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not cleaving the raid and each other, it's fine. Like, you can go anywhere.
I don't think we
Just- you guys, there was 4 of you guys on the other side, though.
Yeah, my list
For-
isn't showing.
For people with hearts at 3, 4, and 5, are we going to the exact positions on the raid plan, or are we just staying on that side and like first come, first serve?
You should try to go to these spots, but like if someone's already there,
It's
just
hard for me to memorize like all those spots every time.
you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I mean, we're.
As long as all 3 are in the corner and not clearing the raid, it's fine.
I think it'll get pretty intuitive as we continue to put bulls on the boss where you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like as long, like I said, as long as you're not cleaving the raid and you're one in the corners, it's fine where you're going. It's like 5 can be on 3 and 4 can be on 5 and whatever. As long as
that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
I say as long as like the first 2 or first 3 go to the other side, the rest honestly, like on the slice we're on right now, it's not too difficult.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was just making sure
I'm
we weren't
also-
following a very specific place.
I'm pretty sure how the mechanic also is. If you get the first set, you shouldn't get the second. If you didn't get the first set, expect to get the second.
That's
Kinda
false.
like
That's false. I got the first 2 there.
Yeah, I also
Well,
don't think there's a lot.
Definitely send your personals whenever you get them on the heart. You'll get them back. And also, if you don't have personal, call for external. Hey, we need to respect the mechanic. This molten heart plus the die, you're in trouble every single time.
There we go.
And we can't miss a CD. They're on the note. Every single one.
5, 4, 3.
Like hold your Devo
One.
Jinxie. Q needs to link earlier.
Usefulness has ended.
Lines first. Ready?
On the
Have
marker
it.
square.
To bombs.
There we got 1. Good.
Make sure you're safe here. Thanks for breaking
Bargo has
out.
2. I sacked him. Zax needs something. This is Salve and Rally.
There, watch out. 3 of you went to the other side there. Only 2 of you should be.
Get through, get through,
The
get
walls
through.
here
don't-
into knock lines. Get ready to break the walls if you're.
Yep, only try. This angle's
Icon.
kind of bad. A little too far.
And bombs 2 here. 2 people go to the other side. Delve and cooking. You're safe here on the boss.
And whoever that is.
Yeah, you should have been closer to the wall.
That should have been this spot over here, by the way. See me on the map? This is where you should have been.
Bounced off the wall.
No, we're dead, by the way. So look, that person that went to the middle should have been here. This corner is open. Like, should have been the corner. Just died.
Basically every spot in phase 1 is touching the corner of something, besides like, I think number 1, the second one.
There's no middle spot till the third. Like, that person tried to take a middle spot, but there's no middle spot on that pie slice.
So some of that, like I had that, like I think it's gonna be a good thing for everyone. Is like just always relocate, like literally on top of the boss after like every mechanic, because I couldn't make it to my spot because I was too far back. So it's just good note for everyone.
Is there?
Yeah, also, you're gonna need to be on the boss because that's where the safe spot is for a lot of these hearts anyway. So being somewhere like 20 yards out is dangerous no matter what.
The safe spot is there always on the boss.
So you should just be resetting just to have a safe spot.
Is that bug where if you're too close to the wall you don't go through still a thing? Has anyone gotten that?
I think that's just the mechanic, right? You know, get knocked if you're
I've gotten it once. I just make sure I'm a couple steps in front. I don't know.
Okay, I think I just literally bounced off the wall.
Yeah. Something momentum.
Okay, I just want to make sure that's what's going on.
Some hellstones whenever you guys can.
Before we go, does everyone get the listing? Like who goes out and not?
I'm kind of still confused on it.
I got the list. Well, I got the bomb that last one, and I got the list, but my name wasn't on the list.
Yeah, melee is not on there by default.
I re-downloaded, but I haven't gotten the list one time, so.
So basically, there should be a list that pops up with all the name of the range in order, and you look at, for example, it's probably gonna be like Bargo, me, Dark, Delve, Zax, and then Rakan and whoever. You look at your name and you look at if you have the debuff or not, and you look at how many people are in front of you. So let's say it's like the list is 5 people, and it's gonna be like Bargo, me, Dark, Delve, Zax. If Bargo has 1 and I have 1, but Dark doesn't have 1, then Bargo's first, I'm second, then whoever is after that. You basically count the number of debuffs basically that are selected above you, and that's basically your position. So if there's 3 people with the debuff above you, you're in spot 4. If there's 2 people, you're in spot 3. You just go down the list and you count.
And if you're correctly, Katsuro.
On that last one, did we just not have 2 people go through? Is that why we didn't have any space?
No.
We did have space, and we did have 2 people going through.
Someone did not go on the wall and leave the raid.
But there was already someone there.
Has anyone successfully gotten the list?
Yes.
Yeah.
I get it all the time.
I've gotten the list. I just didn't know like which order.
From top to bottom.
No, I know. I understand now. You explained it. I didn't know before on the previous poll.
Okay, we go.
And what? It's in Discord also. It shows melee if you want.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines first. Ready to break if it's you. Something else. Yeah, you go to the other side. And 2, it's gonna be Delve and Zax go to the other side.
Oh, I ripped. Take most when you can.
How bad? I got the list on.
You got 3.
Something. And Fisher's next.
This is Rally, Cats, South. Get through fast.
And to knock lines.
This
to
one we
get ready to break. Until bombs after this. And you can Delve go to the other side.
You broke the wall that you're supposed to break, by the way, Serenity, or is that only hit 1?
2 here.
We got 4 stack. This is double
Fisher.
Zephyr, Link, AMZ.
Buried in rubble.
Watch your health. If you're below half, you're in danger.
Go to your side. Could be lines first. This next one, 3 people need to go to the other side. I'll call the name to go to your side.
I'm in here.
Dude. Slot spamming it. And Fargo's Axel go to your side.
I think this is 4 goes over them.
Fisher should be on the wall.
Imminent collapse.
This is my Devo.
Into knock line next. Ready to go to the side.
The land heaves.
Yeah,
This one doesn't break wall.
we're
You
not
don't need to worry
breaking
about it.
anything.
Come back to the middle of this
Yeah,
part.
about the middle of this room.
Then these bombs
don't
need to
break.
double stack on the outside.
You'll find the middle spot here.
It should be next to the fire where I'm jumping right now.
No, you're not here, Zephyr.
Yeah, you're double stacking on this one. So 2 bombs are going.
The solo one goes
there
over
will
to
be a
red.
mark.
It's
Yeah,
over at
this
red.
one?
Over at red, what I just marked.
Yeah, that one you want. There's 2 bombs that are gonna be double stacked, so there's gonna be 3 basically circles, and 2 of them are gonna be overlapping each other.
Yeah. I just thought
right
I
there.
thought
We're getting the
melee
marks
was
down.
supposed to go left, but range went left.
Circle.
How droll.
Wait, what does left mean?
Where everyone died right there in the corner.
So the double stack you said is on X. I'm just trying to figure out for
It's
APT.
not. It's
No,
not. It's not.
The
capped.
solo's at X.
There's never something in fire.
You said solo is at X?
Yes.
Okay, where's the double stack? I'm just trying
Both
to figure out where
corners.
the
Both of the
Both
corners
corners.
away from the boss.
That one there was page
So
4.
where me and Kat died, like in the fire?
No, you're not supposed to be in the fire.
That's supposed to be in the ice. Okay, look. You're on that side. That's fine. So like,
Yeah.
the single stack is gonna be at X. The double stack is gonna be like. One of them is gonna be like where I'm jumping right now here.
We were in fire right here.
Then just move over to this side or
The
closer.
fire, I think the fire was like all up here. I don't know if
And
that's-
then the fire might also be because maybe the Fisher wasn't on the window on the side.
Okay.
The other double stack is like where I'm jumping right now.
Okay, so APT there then.
Does a double stack mean 2 people are dying? Or
No,
actually
two people are standing on top of each other, so you're getting 2 stacks.
You will live.
You just need to pop something.
Very large
or
dot.
call for an external.
That's where
Most
APT.
of the damage is in the dot, not in the explosions. So.
I thought I would have a million before.
It's about a 500k initial, and the dot is a lot.
The faster you guys get this art thing and the list and the where you have to go and the position in 325 or whatnot, is the faster we can get through this. This is really
You can also just make the list always show if you're getting confused with like where you are in the list.
Trying to get all their marks down. Like
Should
rewatching
just
the
have it
video.
always show.
Yeah.
Would it be really bad if the blue marker was the next one over and I did the one on blue marker?
Is that a tank question?
Yeah, what is the question?
I want to break the blue marker. So the boss doesn't move much after the hearts go out, and I don't want to go bathe in the hearts. So if I want to break, so the reason why I'm breaking 2 there is the boss is still kind of where Zach's M is, and I don't have time to move him to this side to go straight through the wall. So I'm going.
Yeah, I'm having
along,
the same
along the side
problem.
here.
If you guys ever have that issue, it's because they broke your wall. Like if we have 2 stacks from their break, you know as a tank that we're gonna have a rough like second one.
Right, but I want to do blue marker on this one, and then because then the safe spot is on blue, so I want to break blue marker with the wall break, and then move the boss back here before the hearts go out, so I can have the straight line at blue through the safe spot.
I mean, sure, on the first fight slice you break the same wall that spawns, right?
All I want to do is move blue marker to my spot. Can we do that?
If it's just a marker, if it's just a marker,
Where I'm jumping right now.
No, this first pie slice, doesn't the wall grow back and you re-break the same wall they broke? That's why
No,
square is fine.
You don't do that
No.
on any of the walls.
They're all the same timing.
If it's just a marker, whatever. Like.
Oh,
the thing about, like, the,
shit,
the
dude.
wall
What
and
the
being on the
fuck?
marker or whatever, is as long as you're like a 90-degree angle to the wall.
You want this?
So you just if you have the brick wall thing, the rushing darkness that has to break the wall, just be literally just 90-degree with the boss in the wall, so you only break one, you don't go to the side. Just straight back.
If
Alright, I'll figure
people
something out.
if people still don't get the hearts and stuff after this pull, I think Zax is actually right. I think just dry running, nobody pressing buttons besides healers and tanks.
Oh, you know why
Just
it
be
is?
good.
Sorry. Instead of you want to have us be this one, and you take square, but rather it's I just washed it back. We take square. You're supposed to break the wall to the left of this one right here, closer in.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll fix your problem that you're having. And then the second one is we break triangle, and you break the one to the right of triangle.
Alright, so I can drag. Alright,
Close to
that makes sense to me.
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
that each pull.
The one to the right of triangle is kind of cursed, but maybe that's
Well,
because we're doing it
that
wrong.
pull is because they
as-
broke
as-
two. So they broke the
as
one
lo-
that you were supposed to
Okay.
break. That's why.
As
You're
long as the person with the rushing darkness breaks one, you can just clip the one to the right and you're fine.
Yeah. So whenever it looks far for you, is because they broke two.
That's
They need
kind
to
of what
be
I assumed.
directly on the marker.
I mean,
I just have to do
also,
something weird like cringe roll thing.
like it's not great to get extra dot stacks.
Oh yeah, we're shooting for 1-1. I know.
But like I feel like even if we get 3 stacks or something, it's not the end of our pull.
No, 4 is pretty doomed though.
You should pull.
Yeah, we can just pull.
Alright, pull timer's up.
I still like. I think I'm missing a few marks
5,
still, but
4,
I'm looking at their VOD every
3,
time.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
And knock line first. Ready?
You see how squares
Get into
on one of the
bombs.
peaks?
People go in. Fargo Zax to the other side.
Fuck, my fucking weak core is gone now.
I ripped again.
Out there.
It's okay.
Side one right there. Yeah, perfect, by the way.
You come back all the way to the corner. All the way to the corner.
This is the salve and rally right now. I want to make sure we get through with the movement speed.
And it's gonna be lines next again. You have to break the wall.
Your trivial existence is
Linda.
over.
Triangle. You see how the triangle has a peak? You guys gotta hit that.
The two people go to your side again here. Fargo Delph.
Break the one to the right of it. Oh, that's fine. This is double Zephyr, Link, and AMZ.
And
Watch
Fisher
out.
next. Make sure it's all the way in the corner.
Make sure you
Can
put
put-
AMZ in the link.
I think it can be further in the corner.
It can be way further. You can
Yeah.
jump in that little pocket and like get almost stuck in there.
And lines next.
This is symbols. Look at diamond marker. This one. Diamond.
And to the side here. We'll have it. 3 people go across here. 3 people. Zax Del, cute.
Safe spot, we're good.
Fisher.
We're going to
next.
5 here.
It needs to go all the way in the corner. All the way in the corner.
Everyone, send help Hailstone here. Don't die. Help Hailstone.
Imminent collapse.
This is my Dixie
the
Diva.
lines.
Just send it or we die. We can't live 5 stacks. How did we extend there?
I think I clipped one at the very back with the rushing darkness. You just go to the wall. Just go to the wall. Won't break anything.
Don't break any wall. Don't break any wall.
This is a double stack here. X is myself.
Oh god.
That's fine.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
That's fine.
That was meant to be on Ruka.
I think
Rakai in that corner is fine.
a big thing is
Do it
just,
one more time. Just one more time.
if we have 2-1-2, you just stay.
And after that, we just drag the ball all the way to this corner where I'm
This
jumping.
corner where
it's what Del said. That side is 2 at the very peak and 2 where you came from and 1 in the middle. As long as it's that, it's fine. Ideally, you follow your basically your number, but
It's fine. It's like if it's already there and like it's safe, but you're not in the right number.
Neltharion's
Yeah, I
actually
fiddled
got
with the
that
list and
blade on
broke
him,
it.
Man. Melee landed for 2 mil.
I had that
Yeah,
debuff.
well, he's not
my
supposed to
my
have
ring
that,
was just
yeah.
like fucking firing off like crazy.
Your what?
My ring.
Oh, the doorbell thing?
No, the
Bro.
annulment.
Wait, the what?
This is fucking
I
ring
thought you
from
said-
the island.
My
Oh.
ring.
I thought you
It's
were talking
amulet.
about you were distracted IRL. You
No,
got
it was
aggro
just
because
it
your
was
ring
just
popped too
firing,
much
so
in
it
game?
was so it ripped aggro off of Serenity from
Huh.
3 miles away.
God damn.
We said it's 2-1-2, but raid plan is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So we're doing it's gonna be 1, 2, then 3, and then 4, 5.
Yeah, the raid plan is different from what we said. The
Yeah,
solar should be on
yeah.
X.
I just want to make sure.
I'll just switch it.
The solar should be on X, and the other thing is just say if you get to a spot and there's
I mean,
like,
the
another
double
person,
can
just
also be
stay.
on
Like,
X. It
definitely
doesn't.
don't
It doesn't
last
really
second.
matter.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Yeah,
do
yeah.
not move last second.
I fixed it.
The doubles can be anywhere as long as you pop a CD.
Yeah.
You're in the double.
Can I get some milestones?
And just don't fucking
Yes,
triple.
cats.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
I'll ball out, man.
Unless you're a warlock.
Triple soak technology?
Yeah, Warlock's gonna probably do it.
Ricardo, did you get a bear on that triple there?
It wasn't a triple, I don't think. I think it was just a double.
It was just a
Oh,
double.
so he didn't hit bear.
Not even one drop of bear.
Alright, here we go.
Just a crumb.
Well, I was expecting to only be hit by one there.
From of all fours.
Crumb of bear form.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines first. Lines now.
She hit square.
And 2 people are going to your side here. Where I go Zax. Jump to the wall here. Fisher, this go all the way to the wall.
Attacking embargo. This is the rally in south.
Imminent collapse.
Then you go to the other slice here. To the lines, get ready to break. Period. These next bombs, 2 people go to your side again. Fargo Zax.
First time I've seen the weak horse arm mouse.
I think I was in the wrong spot.
Oh, in the wall here. This is the double Zephyr AMZ link.
The other one here. And lines first. Lines into bombs. This next bomb, 3 people go to your side. Bombs here. Me, Zax still came to their side.
I'll go full.
Get safe, get safe.
And Fisher next. Make sure it's all the way to the edge.
This is my Devo in darkness from Zephyr. When we get through here.
And walls into these next line. You're not breaking any walls.
Just keep boss in the middle here, yeah.
Put these to the edge here.
You actually
The
want
bombs,
to be over here.
make sure
Yeah,
you.
look,
There is 2 double stacks here. 2 double stacks here.
Personals here? Because we don't have a
Sure you're safe here. Okay, this is perfect. This is really perfect.
Break the wall
Okay,
line.
I sacked him.
Don't break any wall. Or not. Don't break any wall.
This is go all the way to the corner now. And
No,
you
it's
two will-
put the fisher
stay in the middle.
Yeah, put the fisher in the corner.
It's the fissure, yeah.
Yeah, and we're going all the way to the other corner.
We don't have.
I think she's not alive.
Shield's done, Opa. And
No,
then
don't need help. Wait for
just
the
keep
cast.
keep going. No, just impossible.
Oh, we got it anyways. We got it. Just push, push, push.
God.
Don't be in the fire. Don't be in the fire. All the way in the wall.
And we start over here. Start over here to the closest side.
What marker?
Toward no, it's not X. It's towards the.
X? I think it's X.
It's
Yeah, it's like right.
I have their
where
marker.
I'm at.
Don't kill these people into bombs. These bombs
Everyone
like
moved X.
these bombs spread all the way around the room. Yeah. Slice.
Or you can hit that now.
All 5 of you should fit in with this one.
What? You need to knock a line to the next zone.
Someone needs to break the X, yeah.
Got it.
These darkness normally don't break the wall. The bombs do the same thing. All 5 of you should fit here. Yeah, should be dead here, and we should be moving to the other side.
Sorry, what was that call you made?
We should not have 6 stacks, by the way. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Is it this? It's this
right
big.
here, Lambda. This no. Well, you don't want to hit the cross edge. See my body right now?
They hit the cross.
Yeah, it's exactly where they hit.
You don't hit the X. You hit
And the
2
X-
walls.
and
They
the
always,
hit
they
the
always,
X.
they always.
exactly
hit the
Hold
X.
on. I need to explain this, I guess. That you definitely do
No,
not hit
I
X, or you will hit
understand.
4 walls.
I
You wanna hit
understand, but
2.
if we're following what Echo did, that's exactly what Echo did on every single.
They hit the X, so you have.
It
multiple
looks
spots.
like it's the X, but it's slightly off. If you hit the direct X middle, you're hitting 4 walls. They're hitting 2 every time because they're hitting slightly off of the X. Like, you don't want to hit exactly on the X. We got 6 stacks there.
Well, no, that's because we did the mechanic wrong.
Who?
I mean, the line.
Who's
the
giving
lines-
who's giving us wall stacks but the tanks in that phase?
The rushing darkness went to
line.
break here.
I made the wrong call for Hycon. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
how
I broke the
worked.
middle. I get how it works, but I know I shouldn't be
The
breaking.
tanks didn't break on the first one, so we had to break it with the rushing darkness and the
I
extended.
don't think we're supposed to break on the first one. I think we're supposed to break on because it's 2 hearts. And
Yeah,
by
look at it real
the
quick.
second heart, when that second heart came out, I had the tank mechanic.
It break on the first one. I broke one on the first one, and he rebuilt it instantly. So I don't think that one helps.
No, you don't break at all. Hold on. It's pulling it up right now. So we get the purple lines, doesn't break anything. Tank first hit, doesn't break anything. Tank second hit after the 2 hearts. So we get like 2 hearts in the pie slice. You'd break so we can go through with the 3rd hearts. Like we're moving
that's
to the
what I
next pie
just
slice
said.
with the 3rd hearts. If you break any on the first, like purple line or first tank mechanic, you're extending it with the 3rd one. That's how we went to 6 there. So it should be 0 stacks the entire pie slice until 2 when you break it going to the next ad. Then we just have 2 going to the next ad. And yeah, our X marker is the same as theirs. They go to the first ad at X.
Which one control? Which tab?
A minute in, I think, is number 2.
Yeah, about a minute is volcanic art too.
I mean, it might be fucked, but like, you just have to be away from the boss.
So
Not
being
doing
away
it.
from the boss is more important than following this picture.
Yeah, hold on. Fucking change it again.
Okay, so yeah, we also get 2 darknesses, and then you get your Sunder Shadow as a tank. And I can pause it right here.
There you
This is
go.
what I mean, by the way. Look at
Right.
Look at this, Cerny, real quick. This is what I mean. You see how you guys said he's breaking the X? No, he's not. If you look at the line, it's just the 2 to the like. You can see it right here.
Yeah, I know. I understand how it works.
Okay.
Does stacking 2 rushing darknesses, like, will it kill you? Because, like, at the very last one, a P1 was just hella sketch, and I tried to go off to the side more and just ended up in fire.
The 3 of them just go in the corner and spread slightly. You shouldn't cleave them ever. But I don't know if it'll
I don't know.
cleave.
Maybe I just wasn't given a lot of
it-
room then,
it
or some
won't kill
shit.
you.
But the person next to me,
I mean, people
There's not a lot
people
of
with
room.
eyes just needs to be like straight in the corner to give us room. But, like you don't have a lot of room at that point, so it's fine. Even if you cleave you cleave 100% with the rushing darkness, you won't kill them unless they're already low.
I'm gonna pull timer. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
D-lines first. The 2 bombs are going across here. Next up came.
He broke the wall that you're supposed to break. So.
We're gonna have 3 stacks here, get ready. Should
be fine with this house.
I'll put in the corner here.
Imminent collapse.
Rally south.
And we're going to your side here. And then the lines get ready to break. These next bombs, 2 of them are going to the other side again.
She only break triangle.
And bombs down. Zach's okay on the other side.
Is over.
The walls, the shots, and the Fisher all the way to the corner.
Double Zephyr Link AMZ. Watch the hearts here.
And lines, it's gonna be lines into art. These next art, 3 of you have to go to your side. So first 3 have to go.
Break only diamond if you can.
Cargo's X'd out. Then Fisher all the way to the edge.
No, no.
Plus in the bottom, the thing died.
Okay.
Imminent collapse.
I think we just died. Just not gonna get anything
No, it's good for practice.
We don't have the buttons.
He's gonna.
I mean,
It's gonna fire the high size one here practice because they can't go to the corner with it. Like we're just gonna have 5 bombs.
Your trivial existence is over.
Little 4-stack over here.
You're just gonna have the 4 second.
That was bonkers.
A crumb of bear form, Murkoff.
This thing's stacked.
I actually did go back
He
on there, but I
was
don't
in
think
the
it
bear
mattered. I don't think it mattered there.
Also, I think you have the APT on the note, right? It's for this.
Yeah, it was
only-
down.
Okay.
It was down. We just had 4 people in it. So we're gonna die to that. It took
I'm saying I
1.4 mil.
I don't see it on the note, but as long as you're using it, it's good.
Yeah, it's right there. It's on that stack. I can use it on that stack or the one.
No,
after
it's
that,
definitely that
this
stack.
one.
Yeah. That's the only actual stack you get in P1.
Yeah. It's just right there. Like we had obviously 4 people in it. It took like 1.4 mil.
I think as well to like just make the at least on the first 2, when you go through, like whoever's through first, just pick a side, right? Start going left or right. Like don't go straight down the middle, because then the other person who's through second can just do what just respond to that. Because I mean, me and Zach's got that twice there, and each time he went left and I went right. So if you're the first one through, let's just say you start just like banking left, and the other person just goes right. You don't have to go all the way to where the marker says.
Alright, let's go. Here we go.
Yes, rule.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines first. Embargo on your side.
Earth yields to my command. Imminent collapse.
There's gonna be lines next.
The land heaves.
Rebuffering.
You two people going to your side here. Next dark. Fisher, yeah.
Oh god. Oh, you're dead. Just die. Everyone's saying fire.
Yeah,
Oh, we don't
didn't
have
break
a
the
wall.
wall. Guys.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna get very cozy in here, dude.
Is it just threat right now? Like the-
No.
I mean, I must have taunted her lane.
Yeah.
No way you can pull through at that point.
Your trivial existence is over.
The strike doesn't lock onto the target, so you have to taunt after, and I wasn't trying to taunt early, but I guess I did.
Anyone else wonder what Drogo types about after every pull?
He's on Blizzard forums.
I think Group 4 knows.
He's on the Blizzard forums saying
Yeah,
how
if
great
you want to know, you just go to
is.
you take Varga spot if you want to know.
Switch me Varga, please, man.
It's not flame. Like we actually.
Wait, normally the boomkin is in the healer group.
Here we go.
I just love after every pull, it's
You
just
wanna
silent.
set a
But
group
it's
right now?
clickety
I'm
clack.
giving them literally a cry.
Yeah, what's going on
I'm
in the
pulling
healer
my
group?
mic up high.
What time is
so you
up?
don't hear the
5,
clickety clack.
4,
No, it's like ASMR.
How
I love
gracious,
it.
man. Thank you.
1.
I want you guys to know halftime is talking shit about that. Like, god damn, this fucking.
Oh,
Bro can't press the defensive, bro. So
Oh, doesn't it?
Alright,
I have
alright,
not
alright,
seen you
yeah.
alter time yet.
Mine's here.
Alright, that's just
And East first bombs. Two people going to the other side. There goes Zax.
Nice like Varga. You're chilling.
The Fisher all the way to the edge.
This is Sal and Rally.
Buried in rubble.
Lions next. Lions into Arts. And first two go to the other side again.
Watch Varga again, by the way.
This attempt.
Like 1 second of safe space.
Great wall.
All the way to the wall.
This
No,
attempt.
we're dead. Holy shit. This guy hit like the jailer. This guy is like
Wait, just
taking us for
I
like
just
I
died
hit
to
the
the
volcanic
heart. I'm just like, I have to be in like a certain spot.
A fruitless
Kinda.
attempt.
But does he
I
still
assume-
melee you for 400k?
It was my
Oh,
fault.
that's
Could have gone a
wrong.
different way.
How droll.
'Cause I feel like you should live a volcanic heart melee, but yeah, it actually one shots you from point one. That's kind
I mean, I got volcanic heart and then melee. And I lived it. That's just.
That one is always a bit tight. Like the safe spot is always like directly in front of the boss, like barely. I know that the tank has to move like pretty far. Let's just keep that in mind. I guess could you like turn the boss?
I mean,
into
I'm
the
just
raid for like a second.
gonna. I mean,
The
if that
boss,
happens,
the boss doesn't throw.
Yeah, he doesn't do any kind of even the like the actual tank slam doesn't frontal. Like you can stand in front of him, but obviously he'll be facing towards the wall there. Melee might get angry at you for about 2 seconds, but you know, it is what it is.
I don't care what melee say.
Exactly.
Regardless of where the boss is facing or not, you just have to get safe.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think everyone will see.
It's not for you. I didn't say that for you.
I think everyone's gonna realize that the safe spot is different each pie slice because of where the bombs have to go. Like there in that second pie slice, it was in front. You gotta move forward a little bit.
That's
Like,
always the
it's
most
different
spicy
each
one.
pie
Full timer's
slice.
up.
I think the third one is also a different.
I'm gonna
spot.
I'm time spiraling on third one for movement because 3 people have to go far.
1.
Your usefulness has
We should probably like try and utilize roars and shit as well.
Lines here. The 2 bombs with your side. There's 2. We delve.
This is salve and rally.
Good night, sweet prince.
Sure here. You go to your side now. To your side. And lines into bombs. First 2 go to your side again.
Oh, we're working together?
Pretty safe spot.
Use your personals. She's gonna symbols after this, so use them for the fire.
At the edge.
This is Link, double Zephyr, AMZ in the Link.
Okay. Next by slice. These next art, the first 3 need to go to the other side. Down for Kaha.
I recall, but
for sure all the way to the edge.
this is my Devo, Zephyr's Darkness. Watch Maz on this.
Fine. And go to the other side here.
Earth yields to my command.
This is not these go towards the wall. We're not breaking anything. Then it's gonna be the double stacks here for the hearts.
Somebody doesn't have the weak aura.
Anyone need external?
You're safe here.
I'll watch that.
Good. Drag the Fisher to
The boss to the wall, yep. And
the
then
wall.
all the way in the corner, all the way to the corner. Go, Fisher.
He's
It's
fine.
gonna be very close.
Just
GC
push
Devo.
boss, just push boss.
That's your Devo there every time it works, safe.
Knock lines, he's go towards the wall here. Be all the way in the corner. Don't get hit by the fire.
I think this fire's gonna reach us.
It's not reaching. Fine, we're fine.
Get to the X now, get the X.
Can be the
Do not
corruptions
kill your
here.
teammate here, do not kill.
Corruptions here.
Oh, stack.
As soon as you can hit the ad, just blast it. Boss damage doesn't
Argo,
matter.
Vulcan, H-Man, get ready to hit the ad.
Let us see how well your beasts
And bombs here in 5. All five of you can stay in this ice line.
Fuck you, Volk.
We're on
The
the ad
ad,
now.
this spot should be the ad.
Big here.
Should be
Knock lines,
fucking the ad, right?
He's go towards the ad, yeah. Everyone yell the ad.
Do not hit a wall with these purple lines, do not push.
And bombs
Purple
here.
wall.
Bombs. All 5 of you can fit in.
Now the next line you break through, by the way.
yields to my command.
On these hearts, 2 stay behind, 3 go through.
Yeah, you see here.
Everyone go through now and hit. Get ready for the corruption. Zach,
So these
Zephyr,
two.
Cocaine.
And knock lines, he's go towards the wall.
Knock lines don't break anything.
And the bombs, all 5 of you can fit again. Big AoE in 10.
This is a very tight safe spot. Everyone should be in.
Fucking the ad here.
It's like a jailer-esque safe spot.
AoE into bombs. These bombs again, all in all
This
5
is Link,
corners.
This is Link, by the way, right
All
there.
5 corners here.
Oh, this is interesting.
It's gonna be rushing darkness into bombs.
Yeah, and we'll be going next 5 size. with that 10k, and these corruption will be hitting the next ad. You kidding me?
Get fucked, lazy. This fight's free.
Hey, very good pull though. Like that's solid, guys. You just keep getting here and
for this third bombs that people are staying over, just have 1 and 2 stay behind. If you're on the list and you're 1 and 2, just stay behind.
Oh, so we need to drop a lock gate for them.
Yeah, I stayed behind to drop a lock gate and died. Like I had a bomb, but I just split out before we could do it.
For practice sake, by the way, even if half the raid is dead there, we should be going to the next ad with that next eruption and everything like that. We can still like see the end of P2 with half the raid dead. You just pretend the ad is dead even though he's 30%, and we just go through.
Also, I'm pretty sure the way you have the wall set up in the raid plan mass for P1, they're the opposite way.
Yeah, it definitely seems wrong.
Which one?
All of them.
What do you mean?
Like if you just mirror the walls, that's how they actually look, I think. In the fight.
In P1?
Yeah. Cause like the one pool before where you had like a tight safe spot where Len was talking about, I had the second volcanic heart, and if you look at the image, I should be like kind of behind the boss towards the corner, but there was like no corner over there, and also the fire was over there. And then I had to go to another spot
if you're still in the same one, I rechanged it.
One more res, please.
So I modified it a little bit. I don't know if you have the same one that you opened at the start of the raid. If you opened it, it should not be the same.
Let me see. Okay.
It's weird that these are their 8 raid markers, by the way. I don't know if some of them I haven't figured out what skull is for, but maybe it's something.
I'll roar every even set of hearts if we want to like wind rush the others.
To answer your question, no, sir.
Oh, you drew. It's just you drew the walls wrong.
Yeah,
that's all.
Yeah.
It's just yeah, flipped.
But you guys, you still get the idea, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're not really dying to people overlapping. I just didn't have the updated one.
Also, you could, I don't know. Do you need the lockgate any other time? You could pre-lockgate the pull. I'm pretty sure it's from this edge circle to the other edge circle, right?
This is the one going from the first edge to the second edge?
Yes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the lockgate. I'm looking at their VOD too. It's like from this edge of the circle to that edge every time.
What I see them doing in that one is like they'll use it even if they have the heart. Like as soon as they go, and they can spread on the other thing. It's fine if you spread in the front one or the back one. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, you only have
just
all right. We go.
Just keep in mind. Just keep in mind one and two are the ones that are staying behind.
Yeah,
you can take the gate after the volcanic heart explodes before the walls go up.
1.
Your usefulness is ended.
And lines first. The hearts here. Bargo down. Fisher. Make sure it's all the way to the edge.
I got Bargo.
No.
This is Salve and Rally.
Just use max early still.
Yeah, I think so.
And lines here. Into arts. The first two are go to the other side here. Bargo's X.
Get safe, guys.
Mountains rise.
This is the Link AMZ double Zephyr.
Buried in rubble.
Get to the other side here. Walls and lock lines. Line break the wall. First 3 go to the other side here. Not sending a fire. Me bar go dark.
Held, side. This is gonna hurt. It's darkness from Zephyr and my Devo.
And knockline next.
Knocklines don't
You're not breaking anything into bomb 4. These bombs gonna be 2 double stacks. Get ready.
Okay.
I guess that's fine.
And push her all the way to the wall, then you're going to the opposite corner after.
This would be
just pushing
boss.
boss.
Jinxie's Devo. Jinxie's Devo.
Yep.
Watch that dark and cocaine.
And watch out. Put the lines to the side here.
Everyone deep in the corner now. Deep in the corner. Fire.
If you didn't get to X, not breaking anything with the first things. Remember, this rushing darkness always go towards the wall, and you can fit all 5 volcanic cards in this Spice Slice.
Heavy damage right
So,
now.
do not kill your friends here. Do not kill your friends on cleave. And bombs in 5.
Don't feel lazy.
Fuck up the ad now. Bombs. AoE now.
Get safe, get safe.
And lines in 3. Make sure these don't break anything. We need lines into bombs here. Where all 5 are in the same quadrant.
This is your rally icon on the wall break.
Then it's gonna be we're getting corruption. Make your way to the next ad here. To bombs 3. The first 2 people stay behind here. Go to the next ad.
Double Zephyr now.
Zach's still can stay behind. Gaoi now.
Fine, saved.
And Rushing Darkness, don't break anything into bombs 4. Break all 5 here, or you can stay in. 5 bombs can stay in. Big AoE in 8, kill the ad here. Big AoE in 8. These next lines and bombs are sketch. So you're getting lines in 3 with the bombs at the same time.
Here we are now, we're dead. Far away.
Lines and bombs at the same time.
Why do we have 3 stacks of the wall break here? We shouldn't. Because you're gonna extend the 5 here with that wall break that you're supposed to use.
No, there is no wall. We throw this wall break away.
No, that wall break is one we use. So you have to connect that.
No, it's not.
This wall break would be the one we would use.
No, that's not correct.
Is it not correct?
That one that you just had, we throw away.
Is it not the same as? Is it not the second?
I'm going off the
part every
corruption.
time?
The one that I just said, we were getting corruption. We should be at the next ad with that corruption. But you already had us at 5 stacks of wall.
Oh wait, yeah, actually you're right.
No, hold on. Let me show you.
We just need to iron out which one of you guys are actually breaking the wall. Because if it's back to back, you guys are.
No, that's
Ricard, do you have raw there when we move from section 1 to section 2 in phase 2?
I mean, probably. I was dead though.
Yeah, 'cause I think that's a really good place. Or just we need some movement thing to just get through quicker. Because
I mean, I've been trying to roar hard.
I can wind rush like
the way it works on this timing is that these bombs go out right here, and he makes walls before this shadow strike. This is wall make right here. Then you use this shadow strike that I'm doing. This breaks walls here like this, and these walls stay broken for 20 seconds. So now you guys finish this thing off. These hearts spread out, and on this corruption, in fact, this guy has to be dead by now.
I
And
can't
on
see
this
your
corruption,
what
we're already through.
So it was Landa's that should have been thrown, and then
Yeah.
yours
So
was 5. Yes.
right. So right here we should have 0, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to get. He summons walls, and that's why it's safe to break them. So on this Shadow Strike, we should get 2 from me, and I think we get 3. I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to position to do this, but right here we get 3, and that should be so that should have been 2, but we don't break any more walls for the whole fight. This is all the walls we break. So now on this next set that's raid breaks, that should be all thrown away. And Cruel breaks that, and Jinxie breaks that. That's what takes us to 5. And now
We'd be through already.
we'd already be through. And this one right here, boss is on this side, and this one doesn't break anything.
Yeah. Okay.
The dark lines, we would have already been on triangle ad, and we would have thrown them against the wall. So they basically just weren't. It is because we were behind is all. So we're fine.
I'm not sure. I think I saw something in the videos about this set being really dangerous. This set that where Cruel and Jinxie break extra lines, I think is really scary because you have the hearts at the same time, so maybe your space is limited even if you are at the next spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
nowhere
do
else
have
to
the line
stand.
at the same spot.
I mean, I can just advance it, but that obviously doesn't help everyone else.
I think you have to find a way where like the pillar is safe for people to get knocked to.
So are you talking about the set with the Rushing Darkness and ours at the same time?
Yeah.
It was right here. Yeah, the rushing darkness is happening while we're probably moving the boss. Like we need to go.
If we want, I guess it's gonna be hard. We can navigate and just try to like negate the knockback. Or that one is the one you want to like blinks and rescues probably.
I think they just need to be careful not to break a wall. Like whenever you get rushing darkness, it's in your head not to break a wall, or you're gonna fuck the raid hard.
If you get hit by a volcanic art, it's not the end of the world. Like
Do you have a CD plan for that spot?
I'm pretty sure we do.
I remember in Liquid's video, which isn't what we're using, but on that one, Max was saying everyone needs to watch your HP for the next 15 seconds. Like, be ready to use anything. That was that set that we were looking at right there.
Yeah, I think the hardest part of P2 is going from second ad to third ad is very difficult.
Like the far move.
I mean, it's moved with hearts with rushing darkness. That's why.
I mean, I can have Spirit Walker, so if you're talking about healing CDs and Windrush.
Yeah, just have that there then.
I had
Going
one
from
for
second
the...
ad to third ad. Second ad to third ad, you do it there. It's fine. Right.
Yeah.
Go.
All right, I want to pull.
We got 2 pulls back to back to that spot. We just keep doing that, and it'll be good.
Hope we don't get to P3 because I haven't prepared anything. Deal the fucking worlds.
Man, didn't think
maybe at 7 we take a 10-minute break and we prep phase 3 during that break.
Probably, and get to probably finish the note while we're doing it.
All right, pull timer's up.
Probably gonna take longer because I have to go through the VOD and see where the portals are.
5.
The later AoEs
4,
we just have Devo
3,
for. I don't
2,
know about
1.
Icon's rally being where it is, but
usefulness has ended.
Fine.
That was. I could have 2 rallies. So, I don't know.
As long as we keep saying it.
Blinds here. Brick. Somewhat brick wall. And 2 bombs are going. First 2 going to your side. Dark cocaine.
Watch out, I saw coach.
And wall again here. You Fisher all the way to the edge.
Salve and rally.
Imminent collapse.
Start making your way to your side. And lines next. Get ready to break the wall. And first 2 are going to your side here again. Alright, this spot.
It's a safe spot, guys. Safe.
Yields to my command.
I think only one person went to your side here.
When we get to, yeah.
me, Bargo.
For sure.
This one is the Link double Zephyr.
Cancel your thing, Cat.
Rest her before we go through.
And Line's next. This next bombs, the first three needs to go to the other side. The wall here. And bombs. The Delph Dark Goth the other side.
Make sure we're in a safe spot here.
Yields to my command.
Feet.
My Devo, Zephyr's Darkness.
Imminent collapse.
Now, Darkness.
And these lines here, you're not breaking anything.
To my command.
Go to the wall here, and these bombs are gonna be like double attacks.
We're stacking bombs left and right here. You need something, call.
Yes.
Stack mass.
And fish all the way to the edge.
This will be Jinxies, Devo, Fraley's Darkness, and Personals. Personals now.
Go to the edge here. There's a boss for now. That's not worried about.
Got it, no shot. We just push. I think we're gonna get it every time. Anyways. Perfect. All in the wall, guys. Fire's going.
Impudent mortals. If death is what you seek, I shall
Stitch 2 here. Make sure you're in next. Do not kill your friends here.
power beyond your comprehension.
Dodge the swirlies on the ground, they hurt. We're getting an AoE
Alright,
right now.
not killing your friends here. And bombs in 10. Make sure these go to all the corners.
Your remains will scatter across the endless
Bombs here. Yeah.
H-Mang, AMZ, what's up?
And knock lines, these go towards the wall, don't break anything. The bombs to these bombs again, all 5 corners.
Back on rally.
Sure you're in the safe spots. Two of yours stacked.
I sacked him.
Next side here. Corruption. These bombs, 1 or 2 here are staying behind here.
Lazy Bargo, H-Mang.
Bargo and me. There's actually me.
Don't break a wall with these purple lines.
Who's fucking killing me, man?
And bombs here.
Hit the ad hard.
Yields to my command.
Safe, get safe.
Big AoE into bombs and knock at the same time.
We don't break any
Link this AoE and south.
Watch your HP here. It's bomb and lines at the same time. Make sure you have something to go back to the boss immediately. Lines go off first.
And pretend the side's dead. Go next pie side.
Let's just go next. Everyone just go next. Just next.
Exactly. Get through.
Bombs here. At this point, 2 of them have to stack. So at circle and diamond, there should be 2 people each.
Yeah, I mean, we got. It's fine if 2 go middle, it's stacked there. If 2 go right, it doesn't matter where the double stacks are. It's fine.
Yeah, you just on the third pie slice here. It's gonna be on circle, moon, and star, where the arts go, and 2 of them needs to be double stacked.
Yeah. And we probably have my diva on the last AoE, and then your diva on this next one.
This is really good though. This is actually really good.
This is really good. Pretend. I mean, we.
And this is phase right now.
Yeah. Right here would be the phase.
I die now.
Can we not do the YOLO double stack? Just always do them in the corner like the raid plan says. We're already trying to follow the raid plan. I don't know why we would deviate there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the best thing to do. Just 2 on left, 2 on right, and always middle keep on the double stack is always solo. Which is easy to remember.
I was just saying it's not the end of the world at all.
Yeah.
Just getting it out of the raid is the main thing. Could be 2-1-2. But if someone fucks up and it's 2-2-1, it's not the end of the world. The person though just needs to use something.
Right, I just didn't want to set the precedent that just do
yeah,
whatever.
it's not okay. Yeah, it's definitely not okay. I felt like that move that we didn't get the Rushing Darkness, right? Like it seemed like we moved with nothing, and then he gave us Rushing Darkness after going to the third ad.
Yeah, it's not on the move.
So it's just RNG whether we get that or not. That movement was very easy, actually.
We just moved like a couple seconds late. Some people didn't make it.
Oh yeah, the wall was spawning up. I think
Yeah.
we're supposed to move a little earlier with that Rushing Darkness then.
Like 3 or 4 seconds before that.
Your totem was good, Q. I think. Recall you roar us if you have it out of the corner, as we transition so everyone can get away from, like, get out of the fucking like cave-in clusterfuck, and then Q do the totem you did.
I can
as we
have
come
it
through.
going to the second ad and to the third. I can just reset it. There's nothing else I'm really resetting except for Cloudburst Totem. I mean, if we can't get for the second to third ad, I could do
I mean, I think that's better because I roared the first set of parts in P2.
Okay.
If we could just get a time spiral going from first ad to second ad to third ad, it's gonna be good. Obviously, Wits is not here, but
Would that also be good too? Because I get Spear Walkers great, so I can pop up.
Yeah,
it would be good for both of those movements. In the P2.
So hold on. The way Echo is doing that movement that you're talking about, Jorgo, is when I break those walls, the last ones that we break, they already have the add 2 dead, and they move boss on that one, and they're already playing in the last phase. They do 1 hearts, like that's kind of split between second cubby and third cubby, and then but the boss moves right after he rushes those 2 walls. I guess we haven't had people alive, but I think if we're copying Echo, then we need to turbo fuck that ad.
Yeah.
I mean, I
that
think
that ad was 20 and like 4 DPS dead, 5 maybe.
No, but I'm saying like it's not before that
2
Russian
minutes should
Darkness goes
hold.
off. They're killing it before the Shadow Strike goes off.
Yeah, I'm watching right now. I think
I think 2 minutes should hold to phase 2.
Yeah, it dies during bomb 5, and then the corruption's in 5 seconds.
This is tough because it desyncs them from the
I
low.
mean, I
mean, it looks.
They get to that. They get to that second ad basically at 4 minutes.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now.
I feel like you send the 2 minutes there.
We went to last ad the same time that they did because their wall is spawning up at the same time that like we got it, and then they gave us the darkness the same time as well.
Wait, so why would it need to save CDs? Because our first ad was fine, no? Like,
Yeah,
it's the second ad we're talking about.
The first ad should be 3 minutes. The second ad should probably be 2, and then the third ad we have nothing, so we have things for lust. That's 6.
Okay.
But the third ad is fine because we're sitting in this part till the timer ends.
Yeah. So
that third ad gets blown up by mages 1.5 minutes. 4:30 we reach the third ad.
Yeah.
Like when the Shadow Strike that moves us to the third quadrant for Echo goes off, their ad is dead and our ad is at 40%. We had some people dead and weren't prowling it, but that Rushing Darkness that we had 2 polls ago, that one they're taking in the third cubby. Boss is already in third.
Just make sure like your 3 minutes, save it for the first ad, 2 minutes for the second ad, and the 1.5 should be on the third ad. Then after that, you just hold everything for Lust.
Lust is at like for you, Serenity. Just go off of when you see bomb 5s going off. That next Shadow Strike we're going through. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Can I get some Hellstones?
Just remember the Lust is at basically 6 minutes sharp. It's after the first Big Bang where the second ad spawns.
We get raid damage 3, like the AoE plus bombs. That one's gonna be a hard overlap. We have Link 4, same as them. After you see the Link, basically, Serenity, you know that the next tank mechanic we're going through with.
2, 1.
That's pretty easy, like to signal in your head that we're going through on the Link.
We do have that, Zax.
I think people haven't
I don't think so. I think we're YOLO.
I mean,
There's another
raid
sheet.
plan for it.
And bombs here, first 2. Okay.
You hit 2.
Yields to my command.
Fishers.
South here. And rallying.
The other side, watch your feet.
Get through, don't get knocked behind.
And lines here. Into walls, the first two are going through again.
I broke 2 again.
3 stacks here, watch out.
Figure something out, Lando. Good luck.
That's fine. Just gonna take a lot of damage.
Hi, bro.
Watch your feet here.
On the other side.
Just deal with it. Got the we can do. Force attack.
This is the link. We're gonna live. We're fine. Link, double Zephyr, and EMZ.
Watch your feet here and go through.
Oh, yeah, we're good. We live.
And lines here, get ready to break. And then these bombs, the first 3 are going to cross. Oh, me Bargo that arc.
I keep Dark alive. Into the corner here. This is my Devo and Zephyr's Dark.
Fisher's here.
Zephyr Dark.
And knock lines. You're not breaking anything here. And bombs 4, this is the one we're gonna be double stacking.
Dark was saying. I think our fire is pretty bad here.
Yeah, it didn't go in far enough.
And like, into the corner here, into the corner. And then
I think the farthest spot is to move the boss a little bit farther.
Jinx sees Devo here. Boss is kind of high. We need a blast.
Repeat here into lines.
All the way in the corner, guys.
We need a pump.
Yeah, we need a pump on this. Heal DPS, heal DPS.
Fine.
Impudent mortals.
Effects.
If death is what you seek, I shall grant it. Give in and attain power beyond your
Interrupted here.
comprehension.
So we'd have Aurora at that corner.
We're taking heavy damage here, and don't leave.
Oh, I'm rolling this set of bomb.
Yeah.
Watch your feet, guys. Watch your feet.
Bombs here. Make sure these go all to the outside here.
Get hard.
And Annihilation next. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Be safe. And lock lines. These go towards the outside again. To bombs 5. All 5 corners here.
Heck on rally.
The land heaves.
You guys are double stacking, watch it.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
And corruption 2. Into the other side. Ready?
Remove.
First 2 are.
On me.
Take the gate, take the gate.
2 staying to the side.
Fall in shadow.
Cat, south.
And knock lines. These go towards the outside.
I don't have any.
Double Zephyr these volcanic hearts. If we had.
To bombs 4 here. All 5 corners.
2 minutes on the side.
On the next AoE, you're linking. We'll just pretend on this link that we're going through, by the way.
VOE and bombs and knock lines.
Okay. Was the 4 stack from the purple lines?
No, the 4 stack was me breaking 2, then Lando breaking 2.
Okay. Well, Lando shouldn't be breaking there.
That was me breaking it too there.
Whatever, the tank broke 2 and I
Right
broke 2.
here you broke. Yes, this was the correct break. Of the 2 before this one you just did was that.
Okay, you're talking about phase 2.
Wait, is that correct that I have Rushing Darkness and Volcanic Heart at the exact same time? Both of us?
It
Or is
can
that just 'cause
happen.
people were- just 'cause
Probably
people
because people were dead.
No, if people are dead, we get it. That's not gonna happen.
Is there any way I can turn off the fucking player nameplates when I get corrupted?
Yeah, it is really annoying to target the.
I could no meme no. I could not target the ad at all.
I think
You should just have
to
a
make
macro to target
macro
them.
to target.
Yeah, you,
Macro.
yes.
But it would be sick if there was like an auto turn off nameplates thing.
There is on you'd have to make it through Plater though, because it's kind of similar to when explosives happen. There's a toggle button you can use that hides all nameplates except for a chosen spell ID.
I mean,
So
it
you
just
could do
needed
that
to be
through
something
Plater.
like the Lords of Dread one.
Yeah, but I'm saying what this would do is
Repurpose
that
scripts.
if you get corrupted, you know you're corrupted, you just press the modifier key, whatever you decide you want it to do, and then every nameplate except for the mob with the spell ID will be.
No boss frame made for it.
There's no boss
there's
frame
no
for
boss
it.
Oh, there isn't. Oh, okay.
What is the dude's name?
Thing from beyond.
Voice from beyond.
His voice?
It's not a Kenyan,
I'm
bro.
just from the beyond, man. It's
Not a
anyone in
Kenyan.
beyond.
I would just turn off your
What?
nameplates if you have that toggleable and just click the big fucking void thing. That's how I do it.
Yeah, that shit was cursed. There was like fucking 20 pads, 15 players,
There's some
45 imps.
DK gets fucking
Dude,
corrupted, just kick him
warlock
from the
pets that
fucking
target,
raid, man.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna start killing these just to
I'm
get
getting
them out
good
of the
bands
way.
next time I get them, man.
Yo, what was magic? What was
Target
magic
slash
debuffing
target
us?
scream off.
I'm gonna send a gargoyle on Delve at some point.
Also, I don't think I've seen the P2 bombs be baited correctly. I mean, I'm just going off the raid plan, so maybe
Yeah,
something
I
else
mean,
was
when we
decided, but
phased
I've
there-
gone double stacked with somebody every time at spot number 5.
When we phased there and it was like, 1 and 2 stay behind, I was the only one who stayed behind. So we definitely took an extra one into that
mean,
room
it's-
with us when we phased.
With the I mean, everyone should look at it on the raid plan, but it's simple. If you have 3, just always go to the middle, and then
Yeah, I
like
mean-
1, 2 is always on the right, looking at the outside.
Yeah, number
Yeah.
1's
5.
always close, 2's always far.
The melee one, like 5 and 4, are towards the next ad always. That's an easier way,
I
I
think
think, to remember
melee
it.
can only get 5.
Melee is bottom priority every time.
Yeah, melee's
Have we had a poll where a melee's gotten, or 2 melee have gotten hearts at the same time?
I haven't seen it.
No, not that I've seen.
Okay, well then yeah.
No, it's not possible. It's not
Then if a melee has it, you guys are not going back left because I got assassinated that poll.
Yeah, melees always go in phase 2 at least. You always go bottom left, looking
And when
at
and
wall.
when we, and when we're saying back left or bottom left, we mean facing the wall from the center of the room. If you always orient yourself that way, it's the same every quadrant in phase 2.
So you guys are always going 5.
Yes, melee are always 5.
Fin 5 is like the.
There are times where range will go 5 if there's 5 ranged with it, but if there's ever a melee in your set, 5 is where we're going.
Basically, 5 is always the corner where the next ad is. Then you rotate like clockwise to go down.
Like middle of the room, right?
If blue's the ad and block the boss and melee gets it, you're literally like here, every single quadrant in phase 2.
It's like the one closest to the center of the room.
Yeah, bottom left.
Let's keep pulling.
Who's wind rushing?
We're doing really well, guys. We just need to keep high focus and learning. It's phase 2.
All timers up.
Who's wind rushing into ad 2?
Me. I'm wind rushing 2 and between 3 I'm resetting.
You put it on the end
Also,
of the gateway.
if you're double stacking
Yeah.
with someone, we have enough reaction time to like save you. Just gotta say it with something.
Beelines first. Into bombs, this first 2 go to the other side. Down.
I'm saving Bargo's life here.
Fisher next.
Salve and rally.
Watch your feet here. Knock lines next. Into bombs 2. First 2 will go to the other side. Bombs. Carlos Delph. Watch your feet here. Safe. Fisher. Watch your feet. Fisher next.
This would be the link.
And walls, watch your feet here, watch your feet. The lines into bombs. First 3 bombs go to the other side here.
Watch the fire, guys. Watch the fire.
I didn't break the.
This advance was up.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
We wipe here.
Sorry,
DK?
I took the
DKs
drum
are
back
not
and lived
getting
there.
knocked
That's
back.
crazy.
DK mechanics.
Imagine not having to do a
Do
mechanic.
not assign them mechanics.
It's not,
Do
it's
not
a
do
mechanic
it.
knockback. Hey,
It's a knockback.
Hey, what
Do
did
not
you
ever do that.
What did you death advance there for, though?
Getting
Not getting knocked.
Just to be
press.
strong. Just to be strong.
Like,
Dude,
like
nah, dude, he got baited, dude. He saw the time spiral. He saw the free death event.
Yeah, you actually just don't understand, bro. You do not understand how to
He
You
planted,
move 2 steps, you press S advance.
he planted his feet on the ground and fucking stood his ground, man.
No, what happened?
Line holders.
how much do you guys want to bet that's not the last time we'll see that, dude?
What happened
It's gonna happen
was
I've got to
again.
cancel her for that reason, bro. Do you guys want to get literally one mechanic? Just press the line of abilities: Death Advance, AMS, AMZ, IBF. Yeah, stun immunity.
what happened
fear
was
immunity.
I
It's
saw
the one.
I saw I had the line, and then I saw that I wasn't breaking it, and then I saw the weak word pop up that I had to break it, so I depths advanced over, and then I didn't move, and I was like, oh.
You guys don't understand how hard it is having your one move speed ability also ignore mechanics.
After, no, it was actually lazy talking. After this one, we'll take a 5-minute break. Just to clean up the assignments and.
I thought we agreed to never take a break ever again.
Yeah, not a
take a
30
break
minute.
Infinity kills his boss.
Not a
it's not
2K game.
It's not gonna be a fucking
Yeah,
30 minutes.
who's trying to play 2K after a break? Or during break?
Go level 5. I know some people were asking me.
Button light up. I press.
That wasn't even a free pro.
Lazy told me he was getting 2K, but I think he was capping.
No, I mean, I have to wait for my brother to give me his PS4 controller.
You can buy one off Amazon for like $50.
Yeah, but I spent $50 so I can get it for free.
Facts.
4? Question mark?
That's just dumb.
Lines first.
You guys gotta stand on the markers more. Like the person that's breaking wall, just stand directly.
And
on the
bombs 1 here. First 2 are going to the other side.
Good.
Me and Zax. For sure. We go to the other side here. Watch your feet.
Salve and rally.
Feet. Line next.
Directly on triangle.
To bombs 2. First 2 go to the other side. Stack's dark. Get safe here. Feet. The Fisher.
This is the Link, Dark, Zephyrs, or AMZ, I mean.
Imminent collapse.
Watch your feet here. Lines, and these next bombs, the first 3 go to the other side.
Watch the fire, guys.
Me, Bargo, or Ka.
To my command.
High five, Bargo. We're going to 3 stacks here, watch it. This one's my Devo, Zephyr's, Dark.
Your button. Watch your feet there. These next line, you're not breaking anything, and these bombs, you're gonna be double stacking. Get ready.
Watch lines, guys.
Here, watch out for bombs.
Anyone need
Please.
side?
You're safe.
Attack me.
Oh, we got it.
Edge.
My cat got it.
Wait, how did... No, you guys had triple
There
stack.
definitely shouldn't have been 3 of us in that corner.
Yeah, there's no way of saving that shit.
Keep going.
Yeah, we can keep going, though.
Your
This
feet
first
here.
one as well, by the way.
Mountains rise.
These lines to the side. We're just blasting the boss here.
It's a good milky.
Very big.
Dawn will never say that again.
It was dragon milk.
Go next here. Being corrupted.
I hit you with the Summers here, by the way, Delph, if you pop out.
Sure.
And bombs here in 5. Get ready to go.
Yeah,
Bombs
alright.
now.
H-Man Game Z on the AoE here.
You're not 3, dude. You're 4.
Huh?
The game was trying real hard to squeeze that one in.
I'm just following the note.
Yeah.
You should have been top left.
Bombs.
We're dying, right?
Yeah.
I think this one's a death angle, yeah, because you're not gonna build this out or the next one.
When you take a minute break, please just look at the plan, make sure you know where you're going.
Something I just want to clarify before people leave is that, at least for melee, if my understanding is correct, since we're always going to be 5, if it's 1 melee, we're always going to be back left looking at the middle, right?
Yeah. You're always going to the corner.
Look at the wall. Look at the wall.
It's always.
It's looking at the wall or looking at the middle?
Looking at the wall from the center of the room. Back
Literally.
left.
Sorry. Okay. I mean, you mean the inner wall, correct? The stone wall?
No, the
room.
Zephyr. Basically, melee in P2, you're all that one is always going to the like little X. You know, like the walls make little X's.
Yeah.
The melee one is always to the X where we're going to the next set, basically.
Just look at the raid plan in your chat.
Yeah, wait, I'm confused why we're talking about like directions and like just.
That's where 5 goes every slice we're in that phase.
Why are we even talking about directions and at all? I don't get it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, literally 1 behind right. 2 ahead right. 3.
I feel like directions are just not a good thing to say ever.
No. It's not.
Like there's literally a number on the raid plan. It's Maz drew a nice little map for you. Like.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's what.
Lazy.
No, hold on. Do you want to take a longer break and then work out phase 3 as well during this? Just have this be our break.
I'll try. It's gonna take longer.
Or why don't we just take a 10 or 15 and then set up phase 3 and then we'll just pull till 9.
I have to shit. There's no way I'm making 5 minutes.
You hold it, man. You're holding it to the other end. You're just holding it.
Just go fucking shit, Lazy.
Wait, is Lazy gonna piss and shit everywhere?
Let's make this a 10 and do what I said.
It's fine. Please look at the replay on that one break.
Dark, that's a nice picture, man.
Thank you, Dark.
So is it in this picture? Is 1 like back right
So
and like 2?
Can you tell me, is this looking at the center of the room or away from the center of the room? Or do I need to do
the camera position is clearly there, man. You can see the wall.
1 stage right? Like
Okay, but if my camera is towards the center.
Well, then that's on you, man. This is the position I look at it, so I don't get confused. Apparently, other people are getting confused.
Wait, Dark, you literally went to the wrong spot
You guys want a better picture?
I didn't get the bomb, bro.
You guys want a better picture?
Oh, in P1, the bombs, the slice isn't correct. It's the 2 are on the right, not the left. So if you go left with 2 people, you kill each other.
Yeah.
So I always go the bottom right corner on P1 because no one goes there.
About different things still.
There's a different raid plan for
P2.
P1, Gruel. It's in.
Yes, no, I know. P1 bomb 1, Dark went into the melee spot.
Ooh.
Okay, so
yes, but
P1
it's
bomb 1.
reversed.
Yeah,
no one
4,
ever goes there.
The 4 and 5 mirror of the 3, so like 3 would be where 4 is. The giant's just backwards.
Yeah, the problem is someone was in 4 cruel, which was my spot. So if I go to 4, then I double bomb when 5 is free because the melee player isn't in 5. So I'm just going to go to 5.
Does anyone know? Can you bomb each other through walls or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I felt like I got clipped one time by someone through a wall and I didn't die. I was just confused.
Yeah, that's why the people that go through need it. Like,
yeah. Usually go like far and right, but
yeah, because if there's someone hugging the corner on going through side, then you.
So Dark, it's mirrored in the P1 one. But nobody was at 4, so I had to go to 4.
Did you go to? Okay, then you went to 4 and I went to 5. It's fine.
Because you were running out of spot by correcting.
I mean, I usually just cowabunga to 5 because no one goes down there.
L Dark.
That's where what I posted in Glitch is the P1 bombs for melee.
Barga.
I think our raid plan's a little scuffed.
Barga, how's the mental, by the way?
It's a bit more than scuffed, but we love you, Mozzie.
They're not here.
How is the raid plan scuffed? I'm so confused.
It doesn't.
It's mirrored. The walls are mirrored.
There's a few.
There's a Amazon aggro. What's the boss? The star guy called?
It's because
It's because
I feel like it's don't really need a raid plan.
Yeah, it's Maz Raglan raid plan all over again.
I feel like
just
whoever said
reflects
don't
into
YOLO,
each
you're gonna
price.
fucking grief the raid is kind of trolling too. Because sometimes you can just YOLO.
It
P2 ones, you
makes
can definitely YOLO.
sense, like where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are for each pie slice. Once you understand what pie slice we're in, you're like, oh, this is
Except the
shifted.
pie slices are drawn wrong, aren't they?
They're
Yes.
drawn wrong, and
And 1 and 2
Well,
swap.
in your head, you know, like from pulling the boss now, like what pie slice you're on, right?
I mean, I don't know how you
Okay.
read, but I don't usually read from right to left. So when the order goes from right to left rather than left to right, it's kind of weird. So it takes.
You need
a bit
to
of
read some more
consideration.
manga then.
Like the
Rock
fact that it's
definitely
not
reads manga.
3, 4, 5 and it's 3, 4, or what is it? Oops, I'm looking at it wrong now. I'm completely lost my train of thought. But
It's also fucked because like if you're 1 and 2 in phase 1, you always go ahead, except for the last one, you go behind. Turns out, oh, we just switched it up for some reason. And then in
know
P2, now you
why?
also go behind. So it's like, why not just have 1 and 2 go ahead every single?
Because that would not work for everyone in the.
Just makes it way easier. And then 4 and 5 are also not swapped. Just
Range
always
just not
1 and
big
2
enough.
always go ahead, 4 and 5 always go behind, 3 goes middle. Like same for every phase, everywhere.
Also, you know why you cannot YOLO, Delph?
Why?
The same reason Raka was YOLOing Sucks and Magmarax.
I-
If
Well,
you're
I
expecting
think-
to be in that one spot and someone just said, "Oh, I'm gonna YOLO this set,"
No, that's the problem. If
That-
one person is yelling and everyone else is going by a picture, then it's
exactly.
super
That's why
fucked up.
that's why you cannot YOLO, because you want to YOLO.
Yeah, I mean, yes. We're call catching a stray there.
Not a stray.
That's a direct hit, actually. That's
just
a
an
direct hit.
example. That's an example.
I just got back. What did I do?
You fucked up on Magmarax, don't forget it.
You think we
Okay.
kill?
Hey, don't ever
think we
make a
kill on
mistake around
Wednesday? Do you think we kill Sark on Wednesday?
I think we kill Sark on Monday.
Damn.
You sure about that?
Right. I want some of that shit you're using.
I'll hook it up, bro.
Delve a world champion Coper. Delve, you think I should break the dogs out?
I don't know. Is it not an MM fight?
I don't know. There's like Z cleave on this boss so far. I know there's more in the last phase, but
There's a Mega Cleave last phase.
I'm not really a patter like you. I care more about like.
It's
private
not a
damage.
pad thing though. It's not a pad thing though.
They have to die or what?
They kind of have to die. Yeah.
I want to hear that out of the tank's mouth before I trust it. Oh God.
I mean, is Landa in here?
What?
Did the ads in P3 have to die or what?
I mean,
yes,
kind of, yeah.
Okay, Bargo's thinking about breaking the dogs out. What do you think about that?
If they
I
have to
think
die,
Bart
there's no
can do
dogs.
whatever he wants.
He cannot have the dogs out. They have to die.
They have to die, but no pyres at
No-
raising ads.
No fires.
Yeah, actually
out of
hit the
pyre.
bots.
What did I catch a stray for?
We're talking about why you can't yellow the.
I was
ones
just
on
giving
the-
an example of why you cannot YOLO when everyone's following the same thing.
Someone got a race changer? Okay. Dude, every time we take like a 7-minute break, I wait until like 2 minutes, then I'm like, fuck, I should have got drinking water.
Believe it or not,
So in
how
1 minute-
big is your house, man? You can't.
Delve
get
in 1 minute, I'm gonna
He's
pay.
got to go to the West Wing. You didn't know? He's got to hit the
Guys
fucking
gotta go to the
escalator.
Butler.
He's got to hit the escalator to go to the West Wing, bro.
The fuck? Just get up.
I can't.
It's like in
I'm
Bodhi, dude.
glued right now. I'm actually glued.
180 degrees.
Yeah.
Just wait.
That's why you get a mini fridge, bro.
Try to go fucking get a glass of water.
I actually had a mini fridge, but I threw that shit out.
I have a mini
Right.
fridge full of Arizona green teas.
I would be a demon if I had a mini fridge.
Yeah, you really cannot.
I mean,
The
just be
Red Bull budget would be too high, honestly.
just don't throw Red Bulls and a bunch of sodas in, and you'll be fine. Put some
Dude,
cocoa
Red Bull-
water.
There
some-
would be
some
a
body
bunch of sodas
I
armors.
would be pounding those.
Don't-
Red Bulls go crazy, man.
No, don't do it.
If you gave me infinite Red Bull, I would actually die.
I would be chain drinking those all day.
Wouldn't even make it through one day. Not even a
Thank
fucking
God
day.
they're like $4. That's the only thing.
I know, dude.
Get 'em.
It is insane.
You'd
Thanks,
be hitting
man.
the restroom like 15 times a raid night, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the energy drinks. Just
Yeah,
drinking it by
What do you
itself.
mean? I'm just hitting the piss jug. You guys don't have that?
I'm pretty sure that should just go straight through your system in like 10 minutes. You gotta go
for.
pee.
You guys ever running raided?
No.
No.
Yeah, one
Dude,
time.
that is absurd.
In the only time I've ever done it is in a classic guild. The raid was at like 9 a.m. every Saturday.
What the fuck? That's cursed.
There's no way you're talking to again. Isn't that like fucking 6 a.m. for you right now or some shit?
Wait, no, that's when we finish raid. It's 3 a.m. right now.
Okay.
That's so bad. That's so horrible. So I mean, I was just saying it's kind of nice. Like, in the morning, have a cup of coffee. Have a cup of coffee. Log into raid.
No, 9 a.m. is cursed because that's bedtime.
Okay, do you like work at all, or you just a full
Yeah,
time
but
gamer?
I work with people who are from like Southeast Asia, so it's like middle of
Oh,
the day
works
for them
out
at like
then.
9 a.m.
Your schedules is all kinds of fucked up then.
Yep.
You like never see the sunlight then.
Wait, Token, are you working right now?
No. I do a bit of work after raid.
He's got a dark job. Don't worry.
Do a bit of work in the morning.
I do actually. I have one scheduled meeting a week, and that's it. The rest is just I do on my own time.
So what'd you
That
do
must
when
be
you
nice.
raided on EU?
After raid, that's like 5 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
When I raided on EU, I woke up and then raided straight away. I literally rolled out of bed into raid. So I wake up about like 6-7 p.m. my time.
When was the last time you had a normal sleep schedule?
Oh, years ago. I take vitamin D supplements because I never see the sun.
You take what?
Same.
Sorry, vitamin, as you guys
There
say.
you go. There
Say
you
aluminum
go.
for me.
Aluminium. Why are you laughing? Aluminum is not how you fucking say it. You guys are fucking like
Oh my
uneducated.
Say that shit wrong.
You do say it so wrong. Aluminum.
Now that the break is over, it's time to go to the bathroom real quick.
Just said
Bro, who's trying to
aluminium.
play 2K?
Yo.
Any atomic recalibrators in the chat is single.
I begged. I literally begged.
Dark.
No one told me, man. I was AFK getting candy.
I cannot be
Alright, who's here?
Some nerds.
Nah, I gotta quick score.
Hopefully everyone breaks
Oh.
And a cinnamon.
So I'm cooking something for a poll. Don't judge me right now.
Okay.
I take responsibility for this too, so you can also blame me.
We love that intro.
Hold up.
Are we going to Torgas or something?
No.
I'm so
Everybody got their
unbelievable.
unit stars ready?
I've never been to Torgas.
Who else in
Look
this
at fun
raid?
shit.
If bro cooking, I need.
Hold on, I got Token.
Going to Torgas?
Oh wait, shit. Oh shit, dude. Hang on. Coming.
Bro, my dog keeps fucking barking, please.
Throw it out.
I'm about to go just fucking end it.
What dog is it?
Aw.
What type of dog?
Cat.
The
Cute.
Maltese.
Google
What?
it. Maltesers. I like those. They taste nice.
Well,
Oh, it's one of those little like fucking like. Okay. Those scruffy things.
it's gonna get a shot collar. Fuck it.
If you're gonna
Probably
get a
make it
dog, you need to get
worse.
like you need to get a proper dog, like a fucking like German Shepherd.
It
or
wasn't
something.
my choice. It's my brother's dog, man. He didn't train it.
How come
I
he doesn't
fucking
listen to it bark then and you are?
because he goes in the basement.
Wow, you in the basement. You're the WoW gamer.
What?
Isn't your brother the one who owns the place? Like the gas stations?
No, my parents own it, but my brother is the one that does business shit, so he's the one that set up everything.
He's the one that underpays illegals.
And he chose to
Yeah.
leave the basement door there instead of making you do it.
His computer's down there.
Dude, being in the basement's sick.
Does your brother game WoW too or no?
He once did in Mr. Pandaria, and he swears that he was the best RPG Shadow Priest in the world, and you know, yeah.
It's actually title taken by Travis last week. So
You know, guys, we're 1.7% away from imperative. We're gonna lap them, dude.
They've put in infinitely more hours too.
Yeah.
They've been raiding
Just wait till you see this picture that Maz is cooking up.
They've
Then
been
you'll-
raiding all day, haven't they?
It's not, I'm sorry, it's not pretty, but
There's
it's
the new rig.
That's so.
Wait,
to be
is this?
raiding all day.
Just post
Wait,
it.
no, is this some like paint artwork of Phase
yeah.
3 soaked?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Bro's about to cook up something
so,
worse than Raglan.
it is very worse than Raglan. Okay, look at the
Just post it, Maz.
look at the neltharion picture.
Bro, dude.
No way, dude.
I can't even see mine.
You're at the very.
Turn into a raid plan, man.
Okay, you're at the very back icon, like above, like that's Zephyr next to purple.
Dude, who are the people behind the frame?
Logo's just under the raid frame.
There's no way.
There is
Are
no
our
better
raid-
POV.
Are our raid markers the same as theirs?
Yes.
Our raid markers are exactly the same.
Yes, you're on their
Okay,
serenity.
I'm good then.
Where am I?
Okay. Oh wait, you're not in.
Yeah, Jinxie, you're just dead. So
Yeah, press bubble, press bubble, press bubble.
Are there more circles than people? And
No,
There's exactly 20.
There's no way, bro.
Wait, where's the 20th we counted?
I really love the idea of having to redraw this every week for different comps on farm.
Right, we're extending.
No, you don't redraw it. You just like, okay, you're in the Rakah spot this week.
That's
You're
what
in the
we did.
Maz
Yeah,
spot.
That's what we do with Raglan.
That's what we did
Yeah.
with Raglan. It was
Yo,
amazing.
I volunteer to die in
You're
phase 3
this
and take a
week.
Why wouldn't you
screenshot,
just call them numbers from the start?
Jinx, we can, but this is done very quickly. I'll do a better one for next round, I promise.
You can just bubble the first one,
Jinxie,
Jinxie.
you bubble the first one. You bubble the first one.
You want me to make him do a raid plan between pulls, man?
No, for the
Plan is, I
next one,
guarantee
okay?
if you put a raid plan, people are gonna be more confused.
You got a bet.
You've
Yeah,
seen that.
honestly, this is kind of the best you're gonna do.
The raid
man.
plan was only bad because Maz drew the fucking spots wrong, man.
I like how Rakah got the easiest one that has a marker on it.
Yeah.
Why am I in the back of the bus?
Can we put a triangle
it's
marker on
too easy,
Rakah's
huh?
head just so he knows to go to triangle?
Okay,
Let's stop memeing about this. Look at the picture, memorize your spot. Let's not wipe to the first one when we get there.
Yeah, some of you will probably die, but it's the first one we'll see. So,
Yes, dude. I was about to say it.
so let's look at it for 30 seconds, and we're pulling. Getting back there, we're seeing it at least once.
It's modern day art, dude.
I already know someone's just gonna be standing in my spot. It's gonna be so.
I mean,
Why is my name on there
honestly,
twice? Wait,
for
wait,
You-
wait.
you stand
There's
your
two
ground.
cruels.
I
Why
feel
am
like
I
if
on there
someone's,
twice,
if
man?
someone's in your spot and you have
One
to
of those
That's
cruels should be
Jinxie's spot.
Jinx.
You just
Yeah.
key up, yell at them, and 50-50 it.
no, you just rip your immunity or just fucking die.
Oh, just rip your immunity.
Jinx,
Yeah.
Put
So
put
which
Jinx in
cruel
one
is
of the
cruel?
cruel spots.
Which cruel is?
Oh,
Do you want cruel 1 or cruel 2?
Wait, where?
Cruel is under
are you
Zephyr
far
and
cruel or
cruel is
mid-cruel?
right of Valk.
Wait, there's... Oh, okay, no, okay, that's why. Okay, so
Volk.
Jinxie can be the close cruel.
Perfect.
JC, change your name right
Having
now.
the two cruels in there
Cruel,
is
you
just like
vote
that. It
What?
capstones this
Cruel's like,
picture
let's
so
trade, I
well.
wanna
I'm not
hit the
even
boss.
supposed to be here, man.
why is Rakah in melee range?
Because he's fucking retarded.
The boss is. It's not.
I don't want to say anything, but all I'm saying is Lazy's spot was picked very deliberately.
Yeah, I don't have mobility in
Fuck
your
it up.
photos.
You got the Gromnak spot, Lazy?
I got the in between Health and Cruel Jailer spot. Sorry, close Jinxie Cruel spot.
Wait, hold on, is Jinxie the top cruel or the bottom cruel?
Nah, he's the bottom one.
The bottom one.
He's definitely a bottom.
Hold on, triangle is not in melee range of the boss.
Don't get
Let's
Rakah
Let's just
confused.
pull, man.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go,
just
let's
pull.
go,
Let's
let's
just
go.
pull. Let's just pull.
Boss dies tonight, guys.
I need to- I need to fuse- I need to fuse, I
said
need to
this,
fuse.
but you don't step in your circle earlier because you deal 0 damage while you're inside of it. Also,
And you
it does
take
a fuck
damage.
ton to you. So don't
That's
step
good
in
to know.
early
That's
for
good
fun.
lore.
You deal literally 0 damage.
Wait,
The frame
did that happen even on heroic? That's where I was
Yes.
cranking the boss in
Yes.
my circle
Oh
before.
my god.
You might have been cranking it for 10s, bro.
You were not
Full
cranking
timer
the
son,
bottom of your
everyone
circle.
shut
Not knowing the heroic mechanic.
Let's just see this face reason. I promise tomorrow I'll have something at least that's readable.
I like this.
Are you gonna have 2 cruels in there?
Yes.
Oh, you guys slide
Lines
break
first.
wall. Make sure you're standing out directly on the marker.
And the bombs, first 2 are going out.
On the marker. On the marker. You broke 2. Good job.
Stacks down. Fisher.
Salve probably. And rally.
Buried in rubble.
Watch your feet there. And lines first. I'll go. Back on.
Yeah, I got stuck.
and
You break here. The first two are going out here.
When do you guys break backward maybe? Nah, fuck it.
No, I got.
They're gone.
They're gone.
That guy's living.
Wasn't that funny or what?
Oh, I broke
broke
a lot.
forward.
Oh, we about to get
Just
tied.
fucking
dude.
die.
It was going manic right
Honestly,
now.
Just die. This is so bad.
I forgot we exit. Do we
We
normally
probably
exit on
weren't
the right
pushing,
side?
mate.
It's
No.
because they broke
No,
two,
they're
so I
Okay,
didn't
okay,
have one.
yeah,
to
that's
It's
what-
very
that
important
fucked
that
my
you are
head, my
pixel
bad.
stacked on the marker. Like, I don't think you guys understand until you fuck it up one time.
Because I could have sworn we usually exit like middle or left, so I was going towards that, and then there was a wall there.
Can't have the movement change even a little bit, because I will fuck it up.
It's the crumb of the same movement.
The crumb of not breaking two walls.
No
Yeah,
promises.
it'll happen from time to time, but hopefully we don't. Whenever they do break two walls, if it's possible to pick the inner one rather than the outer one. But I mean, I didn't see what it looked like there, but
It seemed risky to me at the time that I was gonna break the ones in the center part.
Yeah,
I
if
did
it
that one.
looks
It was.
bad, then-
It seemed too close to me.
you could move the boss like closer to the middle inner.
Alright, pull
and
damage up.
then The angle would be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines first. The first two bombs are going to be breaking here. I think.
SMS. Oh,
Me and Zex.
Yields to my command.
Fisher here. Watch your feet.
Imminent collapse.
Rally myself.
Feet.
Earth yields to my command.
Lines here. Into bombs too. First two are going out. That's it.
Yields to my command.
No one took. We're fine.
I mean, that was my only choice.
Tokyo's in the wrong spot there, right? Am I
Yeah,
correct?
I'm
here.
pretty sure that's the melee spot.
I'm gonna kill myself.
We're just dying, yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yellow is melee in the second bomb.
Okay.
Broke,
I was
like,
just making
the
sure I
whole
wasn't
area.
wrong
Oh,
because
yeah.
I ran there and then there was someone there and then.
If you're on the other side, you go
Oh, yeah,
like
I'm
super
pretty
far, and remember you're cleaving through the wall. So
Yeah, melee is right, left. If you want.
Someone else have us also.
Yeah, it's alright.
Is there a reason we're doing the numbers different than Echo and P1?
I just put 1 and 2. It's 1 and 2 on the other side and whatever, but it shouldn't wipe us. Yeah, if we do their numbers or our numbers, if we learn our numbers, it's fine. It does the same thing.
Bro. Cute. What the fuck is this?
Just get it. It's pretty pug.
Is this gonna like send you my gold?
No, it's not. No. It just shows a text on your screen when you die.
What the fuck? Jinxie? Jinxie's kind of rich.
Full timer's up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines first. Fishers here. Watch your feet.
Imminent collapse.
Go through. Get locked. And knock back one. Or knock back here into bombs 2. The first 2 go to the right, to the other side here.
Oh, I troll. Okay.
Bar goes X to the side.
You can't be. Okay.
It's safe.
Mountains rise.
Good night, sweet prince.
Fishers 2.
This is the link.
Imminent collapse.
Zephyr. And AMZ.
The land heaves.
Lock line into bombs 3. These bombs, the first 3 go to the other side. Need dark recall.
To my command.
My Devo, Zephyr's Dark.
Buried in rubble.
One day I'll remember my AMC.
It's not, you're not breaking any walls here. And the bombs, you're gonna 2 double stacks here. Safe.
Attack me.
Yeah, call a little sooner. I had.
Yeah, you give him a 1 second and start.
Also, that should have been your APT.
It was down.
No one, I don't see it.
Because it's gone. I died.
Yeah, I kind of murdered you.
But no one ate it, no?
Nope.
Dad so it went away.
Yields to my command.
He was not in it. But he died so it despawned.
Okay. Push. I don't think you onk though. You'll be too dead.
What you seek, I shall
We should still play.
We could still play with just onk.
give in and attain power beyond your
Feet, being corrupted here. Make sure you're not killing your friends.
Who's the range
20 yard, I think.
And bombs in 7 here.
Don't kill Bull. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Bombs now.
H-Mang AMZ.
fall in shadow.
So Lions, don't break anything.
The bombs too.
The next Center Shatter we go through.
Mountains rise.
Remove, get towards the middle.
Icon Rally.
One and 2 are staying behind here. The Dark and Zax.
Watch the mind controls.
Don't break any walls with this.
Sack H-Wing.
The
We're dead,
bombs.
bro. I think we're just dead.
There's one healer.
Got down a lot of healers.
Bro called second and have to rate that.
Double melee. See icon.
Yeah,
I'm-
because we were
yeah.
dead.
I'm just being ethical, man.
Sack H-Wing.
Y'all be flaming if I died and say shit.
I think the more we YOLO P1 bombs, the more time we waste overall. So you can YOLO it fine most of the time, but like Looks like people still don't know where they're going, bomb to
Sir, are
bomb.
you supposed to stack with me there? Aren't you at the bottom of the list?
I mean, I looked at the raid plan. We can look at it later, I guess, but it's kind of
I've
weird
always
how
stacked Bargo.
it goes like
I mean, we've said
1,
it
2,
we've
5, 4, 3, and then sometimes it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a triangle. No matter what I say it, it's gonna. No matter how it's always gonna be like 3, 4. You can look at it a different way.
Was that not in
I
the
thought I
right
was always
spot?
stacking with number 2.
Where I died there?
Whenever there's overlaps.
I thought I had 3.
If you had 3, you should not be in a double, and you should
That's
never
what I'm
die.
saying. Well, I doubled up here. That's what I'm saying, but I wasn't sure. Maybe I was in the wrong spot. Whoever else was here.
Three's.
Oh no,
I was in the wrong spot. I was in the wrong spot. I was supposed to go to 5. I went to 2, and then I moved over to you instead of killing 2 other people. Figured you might survive if you had like totem or some shit.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I've been putting the totem for the people who are 4 and 5, like the one in the top left corner-ish.
Yeah, no.
But I can adjust it. Maybe I can just drop it last second, like try to catch if people double up.
Yeah, I mean, okay, the fourth picture, or like the fourth pie slice, we're doing the double. It's kind of weird that you have 4, 5 in front, and 1, 2 back. I mean, I feel like it should just make sense. The 1, 2 is still going forward, and 5, 4 is going back.
The fourth pie slice, you can just literally play it like phase 2 once, right? That's how.
No.
It's just 1 and 2 on the left.
It's
sorry, on the right.
It's
Yeah,
exactly
I'm
the
getting-
same as phase 2. Yes.
Yeah.
No,
It's just the stacking instead of like being on the front and back.
The last one in phase 2 is gonna be exactly the same as the last one in phase 1.
I mean, how it works in my head is 5, 4 is going through, 3 is middle, 1, 2 backward, and then that just figures itself out for each pie slice that we're in. Phase 1, 2, and 3.
All right, here we go.
Your ABT in that spot
3,
should be on the middle
2,
person, by the way.
1.
It'll reach both sides if it's on the middle person exactly. If whoever 3 is, you just drop the APT on their head.
Lions break the wall into bombs 1. Extel on your side. Safe here. Feet.
Rally.
The land heaves.
One or 2 going to side, me and dark.
You watch yourself, Maz and Dark.
Just safe.
For sure next.
This is the Link. Link, Zephyrs, and AMZ from HMang.
Feet. Knock lions into bombs 3. These bombs, 3 of the first 3 go to your side. Safe here. Oh.
Let's go further.
Okay.
You have, like, if you're the one going to the
Die.
back, you need to go like all the way back.
A fruitless attempt.
Just die.
If you're talking about me, there was one overlapping right here. I
think it was Bargo.
It means the range.
One or 2, whoever the one who is.
Because I got the melee one and I couldn't go any farther to the left.
No, it's
No, it's the other section, not you.
We really need to, like, if that happens, just don't kill the raid.
Wait, really?
I mean, I think you guys should just hit each other versus hitting us.
That's crazy.
That was like a max call.
Yeah.
Don't die here, guys.
Don't kill the raid here, guys. It'd be
I'm gonna
really
enjoy the
good if you
21st
don't like the
banning.
raid.
Yeah. I think
Alright.
what you're saying is just don't dodge back into the raid ever. Just always move forward.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can
if
res
you
somebody.
if you're like first through on that one, just say like I'm going far or something, and then just literally go to China.
I mean, whenever it gets assigned to me, I'm going the furthest.
That's cool.
Who's at the top of the list?
Largo.
Largo.
Ah. So it's not Cope.
What do you mean, who's at the top of the list? You're not looking at the list?
Bro, I look at my name has a green highlight around it. I don't need to look at all your fucking chimp names.
Oh, here we go.
Most aware melee.
Uh-huh.
I see my name, I see a little orby
5,
thing, I move.
4, 3,
I see a little
2,
line thing, I move.
1.
And sometimes that's advanced.
Sometimes when you have the knockback, you press it too.
I'm redirecting the raid plan between the poles. It's not mirrored, so you guys don't lose your shit. Bring them all here, and bombs one. The embargo. Fishers.
Buried in rubble.
Your feet.
Rally here.
The land heaves.
Lines into bombs 2. First 2 go to the other side again. Then delve.
Pretty sure people are doing that one wrong. On the inside track.
Imminent collapse.
Have people run into the fire there, right?
The Link AMZ.
And knock line 3. These bombs, first 3 go to the other side. Oh, 4.
My god.
That was.
I have to break this. I have a choice.
We're going to 5s. You just have one personal here, don't die. Send health files soon. I will Devo and Zephyr's Dark now. We made it through.
The land heaves.
And these lines are not breaking anything.
Kinda.
The bombs here.
On fire.
Yep. Anyone needs hack?
It's doubles.
I should have.
Got him.
Just die.
Somebody just called doubles.
Your trivial existence.
And we're probably just straight up not wins wrongs. That's a completely wrong one.
Yeah, I did call doubles because that was.
Yeah, I should have been on cap or double there, right?
Well, no, I mean like pre-call rather than.
You know, you should have been on Dell.
I mean, we're not following the replay
Well,
at
I was
all.
4 and she was
Randy,
5,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
on the last thing, it should just be 1, 2 forward. Middle is 3, and
I mean,
4 or 5 is
I don't
backwards.
think that's gonna change anything because we still
I think
had
it
it
does.
like there regardless.
Well, it's because I mean, someone is doing it properly to note, and someone is doing it properly in their head from other pie slices. Like, it's reversing the way we're thinking in the first 3 pie slices. Go to the last one and be like, 4 or 5 is going forward. That makes, that's why we
Then you
keep
just have
doing
to
3s there.
change. You just have to change all of P2 too because that's how we're doing in P2.
P2 is it shouldn't matter in P2.
No, P2 is the same as P1. It's just the same spots in a pentagon, though. I don't know.
Yeah, what
No,
Helts is
it's
saying
not,
is
because
it's not
you
ahead.
wanna put 1 and 2 ahead, and all of P2 are doing 4 and 5 ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like we just need to actually use our brains and not die there every time.
I don't think changing one slice is gonna change anything because the other ones are still gonna be reversed.
Shouldn't 3 and 4 be stacked on that final last life?
Nope.
No.
Straight up doesn't change shit. You just need to not have a triple and use personals.
3 is never
If
stacked
3 is
somebody
one
else.
side, one of them just needs to go to the middle person, and then you'll live.
Was the boss in the wrong spot there, Hakon?
No, I'm just saying.
That's
Look,
fine.
I'm just saying. Looking at the raid plan, there, of the last
It's
set on
just-
on P1, they're the same. Like you have to run. Right, but you should already be on the boss set up before hearts go out.
Okay, I think you're finishing cast then. You probably shouldn't be.
Like, I mean, if someone really needs, I can Tiger lost them as well for movement speed.
5,
But no one's really
4,
talking during
3,
it.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Quick walls into bombs 1, first 2 go out. Safe here.
Land heaves. Imminent collapse.
Safe side. Watch your feet. And lines into bombs. First 2 go out, they'll 5 go.
I'm still doing that one wrong every time.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of how it's supposed to be done. I think it's because it's really weird on the raid plan. Perspective wise, but really, I'm pretty sure
Nothing really wrong if no one died.
I think as long as we're not dying, that's
Right.
it. Chill.
I mean, we did die, by the way, but yeah.
Earth yields to my command.
My whack and the first 3 go to your side here. The dark above.
To my command.
The spot was.
I'll do my dark here instead of his. I think my dark is kind of wasted.
Imminent collapse. Earth yields to my command.
Clockwise, go towards the wall here, do not break anything, then bombs.
A little bit more forward here.
I think a lot bit more forward.
Earth yields to my command.
Sure next.
Alright. Yeah, dude, Devo still, this first one's with the Devo.
Mountains rise.
Get all the way in the corner. Get the cast.
Fizzing.
Impudent mortals. If death is what you seek, I
Watch
shall
your feet.
grant it.
Dispelling when I get hit.
Give in and attain power beyond your
You're
comprehension.
not killing your friend here. Except for cleave.
You claim mastery of the wilds, hunter. Let us see how well your beast.
And bombs in 8, get ready.
Your remains will scatter
Bombs now.
the endless
Hit the ab hard. H-Ming, AMZ. Watch your feet.
fall in shadow.
Bombs again.
And we go through on the next lines here. Wait for the blockade.
Remove.
Number 2 people say
One or two stay back. Make sure top tier, make sure top tier. And lock lines here, go towards the wall. Don't tell your friend here, shout for your voice. And bombs in 5. Bombs now.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
Okay. Next annihilation in 4 seconds. This is the link that we don't have, so we're probably dead.
Devouring shade.
Also, how do we have 3 stacks right?
The ones you're supposed to have.
Ain't no way.
The tank breaking 3?
No, this is the break that we get 2 stacks from. We're not supposed to get 3. I'll tell you that is not supposed to happen. We need to figure that out. That's like every time we reach this part.
We're supposed to have stacks there. Where we had stacks, I mean, we're not. I don't think we're supposed to have 3.
We
but
get the
it's
ones.
probably pretty hard.
No, we get the ones from Serenity. By the way, we went to 5 there because we had the 3 from something. That's what I'm saying. And the Serenity breaks going to the 3rd ad. We go to 5. That is not.
The 3 was when I broke going to the 3rd ad.
So then you just broke again to go to 5 there then?
I didn't break. I got us the 3 stacks, and I believe that is the 3 stacks we were supposed to have.
I just put a screenshot in.
I think that's wrong. No, your 3 stacks, Serenity, that's the wrong timing because we would have had a 3 stack going to the annihilation that cutes linking. Like I said, let the link be the indicator that you're going through. Right?
Yeah, that's.
We got to 3 stacks going to the link. We're dead there every time because we cannot have a dot going to annihilation like that. 100% that's wrong.
We have to have a dot because the wall has to be broken.
We break the wall after the link. The next shadow is the next, like the one that he got us to 5 is when we go to the next add-on. Correct.
Right, like that's not what anybody does.
Annihilation.
No, the tanks didn't bring us up to 5. Serenity broke 3. I don't know how we got up to 5, but I just brought the boss to green because that's when we're supposed to be moving. That's when Echo moved.
Is it because when you
you're
guys
just one too soon? You're just one too soon.
I'm not.
I'm telling you, the link indicates to you that we're going through next, which you had a line, which would have taken us to the next pie slice. If we have a 3 stack wall going to the link, we're dead. I'm just saying. We have hearts plus an annihilation. If we have a 3 stack wall there, we're doing something wrong. No one has that.
I mean, it should be 2 stacks, but I'm still trying to figure out the angle of that. But like that timing is going to be what it is.
I'm gonna look at this again. Hold on.
All right, let's watch together. I have my Echo versus Neltharion here. So this is. Let's just go back here. So I'm going to it.
I mean, is it
Right,
just
so
because we're not coming out, we should be going through?
This is the first break right here. I don't care about the ads hit points. Like the ads hit points don't matter, right? Like we're still in the first ad on this one. So if Mirez throws his away, which is what we're doing, then we throw these Rushing Darknesses away. Still on the first ad, spread out with these. And now the second tank, Andy, breaks to second ad, and the boss immediately follows. Then we get corruption on this ad, we get bombs. Spread out for these. And now this stack falls off. And right before raid damage 3, we break this wall. This is the next Shadow Strike, breaks this wall. We have 2 stacks. Then we get raid damage 3. This is already broken. We're not breaking after the Spirit Link. This line right here is the ad. That's
Okay,
the
so
ad.
my issue is this next line. We extend this dot from whether it's 2 or 3. It's the extension.
Right, I disagree with going to 5, but I'm telling you that when I took us to 3, that was at the right time. I don't know how we got to 5 on that pull, but it is that line right there that breaks the wall to open up to rank to the third.
Yeah, we just gotta be moving. I think we go to 5 because we're still in that pie slice, and then you have to re-break the wall as if we're going to the next one. I think that's why we. Okay. It's because we're just slow. We should just move to the next thing. Like on your break, you should be saying that we're going to the next fight slice, even if we haven't killed the ad.
If
So-
they
I mean,
break when
that's-
the ad is to like 30%, we should not be moving as soon as the wall's broken.
I thought the call like an hour ago was move after the spirit link.
Yeah, we should just. I'm just saying, like, why we went to 5 is because you had to re-break the same wall again, right?
No,
No.
the wall was still open.
It's because somebody, a DPS with the rush most likely hit a wall.
I got the next tank mechanic while I was standing on green with the boss.
The thing that got us to so the 3 was me breaking a wall. That was 2 or 3. I messed up and got to 3. And
that's
the
what
thing
got
that
me
just
confused. I
3
thought
to
we broke
5
again
was a
if we-
deep. I'm watching it right now. It's a DPS breaks a wall with the rushing darkness and takes us to 5.
Okay. All right.
My current plan, like I have the boss there. My current plan is wait for the spirit link to drop, and then I'm pretty much immediately going to green.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that's the timing.
I think we just gotta.
Because
we just gotta move regardless of the ad's HP.
Well, yeah, that's what I've been doing.
That's all.
I'm watching for the spirit link. As soon as the spirit link drops, I'm moving.
The Echo is doing it earlier. Their ad is dying a lot faster, but they aren't taunting off of me. Whichever tank is me in that picture, I get knocked to green, and he just follows me.
Okay, I think we figured it out. It's fine.
I mean, I don't know if we can do that if the ad's not dead, but that is 100% what Echo's doing.
We probably just need a throughput cooldown there with the link. I don't know if you have.
I got
salvage,
have
but we
stuff.
actually need something there. 'Cause that's probably the hardest part.
I can.
Like
I
if
can
you
put
want to
something.
change the timing on that, I'm fine to break whenever you want, but that's definitely what Echo's doing.
The timing should be what Echo was doing.
Yeah, we
just
just do
had
it
half
what
the
it
raid
is.
that at that point, and we are just discussing way too much
It's-
about something that was already wiped.
It's probably because we're just behind. That makes it seem that we're.
All right, whole timer's up.
Can you saying I wasn't far enough in the corner there?
5,
I'm pretty sure I was
4,
all the way.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the one where Maz got slapped. You were like walking towards it, you just were a bit slow. But they're the 3 safe spots for that. For the second.
there's other 3 safe spots.
Lines here, break.
Off of that.
The first 2 bombs are gonna go out here. Zax.
Yields to my command.
Sure.
Buried in rubble.
Rally.
Retreat.
Don't get locked out.
Lines. The bombs, these bombs, first 2 go out again. Delve in dark.
That's dark.
So cute's in the wrong place. So cute, you need to be here in this little copy bit here. Jump
Where?
right.
We're going up.
You're doing the 2 pillars at the
You
moon.
donk here. You donk here for sure. This is your link, so Link, Zephyr, and AMZ from HMAC. Get your health. Make sure you get through, don't get locked out.
And lines here. The bombs, these bombs, the first 3 go out. Really bar go down.
Volcanic's in trouble. You have it. Oh,
No, he's fine. This next one's my Devo and Darkness from Zephyr.
Imminent collapse.
An AMZ.
Sure. That's okay, you need a little more.
And these lines we're not breaking anything here. Whereas after. And these bombs are going to be double stacks to get ready.
Any sack needed?
The land heaves.
We need some communication.
No.
I just use my adversary.
This is your Devo, Jinxie.
Want me to delve up instead?
In rubble.
Yeah.
Watch your health crit.
Lazy has APT.
Yeah. We have
Left line's here. Just...
over the wall. We're gonna push before. Oh, we got it. Nice.
It's not worried about the push right now.
Impudent mortals. If death is what you seek, I shall grant it. Give in and attain
Go up to the air.
beyond your comprehension.
Sure you're not killing your friends.
I can't.
Don't have it right now. Timing later.
And bombs in 5 here.
Hard fuck this ad. Immediately response. Right now.
Yeah, no. AoE. I'll break any walls here.
Mountains rise.
I didn't think that.
It's the wrong spot.
Option.
This is your rally,
Move
Icon.
now.
Get ready to get the first two. Go stay back.
Icon
Bombs
rally.
here. Zach's Dark, stay back.
What was that?
I'm just getting slain.
Yeah.
I'm in my secret technique.
Then don't press it. It's just like me and Ravager. I can't press it right there if
Just
I'm
we
not
can
corrupt.
still see this transition right here.
I am breaking these walls. Oh, I'm dead.
See ya.
Is that?
That's a double stack,
It
bro.
is,
You gotta
it is.
be
Okay, so this
healthy
would be
for
the
that.
link, and then we go through
Annihilation
that.
here. And bombs and lines at the same time after.
I would move here. Oh, we don't have a wall. Which wall do you want?
Oh, the good luck team.
Cross.
It's just fucked. So
Not those ones. You see.
I just ran somewhere. Lazy Susie about the double stack, so he triple stacks instead. Kills 2 people.
Well, it's kind of a wipe, and only one melee is supposed to get it.
All 5 melee got it.
It was every melee.
And then 3 of us ran to one spot, and I was like, I just released. I mean, I needed to summon immediately.
All I know is I'm number 5.
I saw Volk get
did
stuck
I
in
go
a
wrong
wall
spot
for
there, or
about
you?
9 seconds.
So, what you were trying to do in Volcanic Heart to Tokan is not gonna work. There is not enough space to put all 3 on the wall right there.
It should work. It should. Like,
It-
melee
there's
goes
not
literally
enough.
right in this corner. Right up against it. You go right in this little cubby hole here.
So
And the third one is just like vibing.
recall
over
you
here.
were in the right spot. I was wrong. P2 I guess reversed, so I should
sure
have been where
Tokane's
4
right.
is, and you are where 2 is.
But yeah, I know.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I get it's not like forward, backward. It's still this. It's a fucking. I don't know what the shape out in English, but like you can just learn the spots. It's fine.
Pentagon.
Yeah.
I think I've finally memorized where all my potential spots are.
Nah, I do something crazy. I do something. I have both the things open. Mid pull, I just swap between each picture. That's how I do it.
I also have both. Right.
I'm not kidding. I do a quick hold tab, click number 2, P1, number 3, and then go to P2 and do that.
All in the 2 seconds you're assigned the mechanic and running and dodging stairs.
Also,
It's
can I get
foolproof,
health
man. You can't fuck it up.
I think that's what if the spot I'm talking about in section 2 as well. Like I think you can even if it is pretty tight between the melee in that corner and the person here, I think you can even just move forward slightly like this. And then because the person in the here has like so much room, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm pretty sure that's like the safest one because at the moment people are just panicking and going to the fire, which is like here, which just is not it.
The fire does hyper damage.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to look at spots again? Do we want to just keep pulling? What do we need to do to get past this?
I'm really making the right plan right now.
No.
So
It's
can
not
you
really-
describe
Do
in the
you want to
radio,
wait
yes.
to pull, or do you want to do in between pulls, or what?
In between pulls.
All right, here we go. Dark, you ready?
Yeah, sorry.
It's only
Also-
that second section that's causing issues in
We
phase
we
1
need to
anyway.
we need to be careful AoEing our
4,
friends on those things.
2, 1.
If I hear one person complaining about 3 being in the back or 5 being in the wrong spot, like, I'm gonna actively fucking lose my shit. I'll be real.
Gotta pull a Jaina.
Yeah. Not even a meme.
I clipped you on the map channel.
Safe spot here. Feet.
Imminent collapse.
Right.
The land heaves.
Break here, bombs 2, the first 2 go out.
I'm gonna go into this. Okay, no, nice. I'm going here. See, that puts.
Yeah,
South goes. There you go. It works.
To my command.
That's off.
This is the Link AMC and Zephyr.
Imminent collapse.
Stop.
Watch your feet.
Mountains rise.
Not lying to bombs 3. Just these bombs 3 go out.
Did you guys
Someone
decide
broke.
not to break or what?
None of us have it.
Someone
was
didn't
spamming
have
break,
the weak
so-
aura then.
Somebody got it.
Is someone spamming break wall? Or is that the one before?
No, I broke the wall. I did triangle.
What are the
Yeah,
all three that
someone
had the
didn't
lines?
have it then. Someone didn't have the weak aura same break wall.
I mean, we can just check.
What's the weak aura for called?
ERT, weak auras, update. What the fuck is it called?
The liquid deck.
Neltharion assignments.
You can't see it in fucking
Rushing
ERT.
darkness assignment.
There's too many weak auras.
I mean, who were the
Never
3
has
people
it.
that had the lines there? It's
It was
really
me.
simple.
I had one. I have the.
I had, but my thing wasn't
Recall doesn't have it. Or no, assignments.
I do have it.
Assignments everyone has. Everyone has liquid rushing darkness assignments.
Bro, he's Sherlock Holmes.
So
I broke the first wall. I broke square, and it's yelling, so I don't know why.
I mean, unless somebody manually disabled the save thing. There's also a weak
Someone
aura.
banned. Are they muted?
Lazy?
Say naughty things to pugs.
Lazy?
What?
Can you type in chat real quick?
Say check.
Why do you want me to type in chat?
Are you chat banned?
No.
Okay.
That would be amazing content if he was, though.
Dude, I got on the very first poll.
I'm assuming logs don't show who has it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
not gonna show who's chatting.
Logs won't show who's chatting, but it'll
Hiding
show
cookies.
who actually
Slaves.
I mean, it's a 1 out of 3.
Oh
It's
my
been
God.
on
What?
every poll, like, you guys. They've been pressing every poll that you have.
This guy really doesn't like you, Landa.
Oh, is he back?
Fuck you, Landa, you cheese-eating, sneaky, fat fuck rat.
Nice.
So is that either Jinxie, Q, or Zax?
I feel like
They
Jody's
had
just
it.
making this up, and it's just.
No, I've seen the comments.
Dragon
Honestly, it's content.
Top line, into bombs 1, first 2 go out.
Icon, break wall. These lines sure are late. I'm.
To my command.
Nice. This is Salve and Rally.
Rubble.
Watch your feet here.
The land heaves.
Lines into bombs 2, first 2 go out. And sacks.
Mountains rise. Buried in rubble.
Watch your feet here.
The wing.
Fish tank.
I'm getting this AMC.
The land heaves.
Lines into bombs 3. First 3 go out here.
Make sure you break a wall here.
Angle's a bit weird.
Yeah. You're probably gonna slide against it.
Safe here.
Bargo, you need something hard. Big Bargo.
Big and hard.
I'm gonna let you Bargo right now. Oh, I can't find Bargo.
Imminent collapse.
My Devo. Is after dark.
Go out.
Need my lay.
And these lines, you don't break anything, go towards the wall, then these bombs is gonna be double stacks.
Distracting again. I don't know why.
Not cute.
Isn't 1 and 2 far?
Nope.
It's far right.
How is it possible to still be confused about this at this point?
Did that do it?
That counter.
We do.
Yeah, we did.
Nice.
Back with another milk.
Oh, yeah.
We don't break
down
double.
2 healers, so we're probably not even gonna try. Yeah, but swing Fargo.
Corrupted.
Bandages.
I don't feel so good.
Who's?
What happened to you?
You just got one shot.
There's a fucking thing.
Knock lines.
Eat. Oh my god, gamer.
Sorry, man.
No, it's me.
This will
Move ahead.
be
Retreat
the
to
rally
gate.
when we go through.
Gate 1 and 2, stay back.
There's no gate. Just
Sex start.
Why, lazy? Fat.
So bad. I assume the add-on, when you get corruption, it sends you forward with it as well.
It also heals you to full, I think. Cause I saw someone like 20% with corruption and get it topped. Either they help by health zone while being.
I
corrupted,
thought I
or
think
they
it does
top
too, because
you.
I keep thinking you're
It
laying
doesn't
me every
top
time
you.
I get corrupted or something.
Like I think it
didn't do
tops
it
you
for
right
me.
before you get corrupted. Like
Before you get out or get in?
right as you get in.
Get in.
Get in, just let it out.
You be 20% health and then you become an enemy.
Yeah, it might do that. Definitely doesn't do that.
I can verify right now.
Because I
Hold
swear
on.
Maz was 50%, then you just topped, and I was trying to log him, but
So I understand we're not running Resto Druid, but just hypothetically, since you have 3 seconds before they get mind controlled, could you load them up with HOTS for like
Yeah,
2
you can.
globals?
Yeah.
what hots we have? Echo.
I
Light,
understand.
and
I'm just
the
I'm just wondering, like,
I
over
got
here,
y'all.
good Riptide.
I mean, I think they're fine.
They're fine if
wow.
people just don't press. It's
It
just
does
when
stop them.
we transition to that second ad, you can't preemptively press anything that might do AoE. Like I did it on one pull, Lazy did it on another pull. You just can't. You have to just hold all your buttons that do any kind of incidental AoE.
Can we make sure we clarify that very last pie slice for everyone so they know, like, looking over there where 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5 are?
It's the exact same as the first one.
Looking at the buzz or looking at the entrance?
I mean, if I'm looking at it from where I am now, I know what they all are. Because that's how it is. But we have people taking 4, 5 to the right and stuff. So I just want to make sure that we clarify it because we shouldn't be wiping to triple stacks there.
Would the healers prefer personals on the volcanic hearts instead of, or on the fissures? Because I'm running out, I can't do both.
You should personal make a fissure so you have a personal available for the double stack volcanic card if you need it, probably.
Yeah, I've been living the fissures. All right, we have a bunch of shit.
Cute. Look at the raid plan that I just posted in Echo Neltharion channel for P1. You'll see on the 4th picture it's reversed, and then that's the same way that we do P2.
Hold on,
I want to bring up one thing.
I'm remaking someone.
Oh, hold on. I want to. Right here, this is last poll. I think H-Ming is in the wrong spot. Like he's standing in between them because he wants to cleave Neltharion too. But I feel like if the boss is like this, H-Ming should be on like I posted in Neko channel.
You want me to be on the opposite side by Zach?
I mean, I'm willing to talk about it, but I think that melee should be opposite of the boss, so it's you get cleaved less by random stuff.
I mean, I
Yeah, I
got
think all the
death
pets can
rubble,
fight
but
you
yeah,
if
you're
you're
right. You want me to be closer to Zach's?
Yeah, I think in
Over
this
there?
picture you should be like right next to
As far
Zach.
away from the boss as possible.
Sure, not a problem.
So this, the one I just posted.
Not just going after H-Ming, I think like all melee should be aware of that and trying to be playing opposite boss if you can.
The one I just posted in the Neltharion channel, literally everyone look at it. That seems more accurate, and I kept it consistent because people kept bitching.
Everyone needs
Does
to
that make
review
more
this
sense?
again because if Maz changed this, everyone has to be aware.
Yeah,
Even if you
look
think
at
you
it
know
right
what's going on, we have to go look.
So is this just for P1?
The one I posted is the only P1. P2 we don't need to change anything in P2. It's literally everything is symmetrical. No matter where you go, it's always gonna be the same thing.
Yeah, no, this looks much better for P1. Yeah, let's just relook at especially 3 and 4, and it's a little bit dynamic for number 3.
Yeah, this is a change for melee.
Why is 5 going to Africa on 2? It's melee. It's on fucking range over there.
Because I want to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of doing 1, 2, 5, 4, 3.
That's
Okay,
fine.
sure, that's fine.
Yeah, this
That's fine.
is a fine spot.
It looks further than it actually is.
Yeah, and also
But, yeah.
5 sometimes goes to the bottom. Like
I mean,
I don't know how on number 2 some people go to that one in the crevice
So-
in the middle, but
I want to
should always
ask
go
just
top right like that.
just so it's clear, the fourth slice that we're in is going to be in P1. It's going to be different than it is in P2 now, correct? At the start, they would be different.
Yeah, I mean it's a different shape.
No, I just mean the
it's just on
size, but yeah.
On the other side, the 1 and the 2 are like.
They were in the same position that they would be in P2 and P1. Like you ended P1 and it was a seamless transition. I'm just making sure everybody knows that now 1 and 2 are going to be on the left side in P1 and then they will reverse in P2.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming some of us got adjusted to that last slice just being the P2 positions.
Yeah, that what was mentioned about the little crevice. Never go there. That little crevice will have fire. That's shown by my artistic rendition. Never go there.
Like P2
I want to keep getting reps with this new plan.
P2 does not change. It's only P1 I made clear and not flip like it was at the start of the night. That's what the actually looks like. I kept it consistent. 1 and 2 always go in front, and 5 is all the way at the back.
Here we go. I want to get back there to that third ad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines 1. One and 2 out, so attack and cargo. The fissure next. Your feet.
Restack on this one.
Buried in rubble.
And walls here. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Go through. You line into bombs too. First 2 go out. Bombs.
To my command.
That one like randomly moved at the last second.
It's actually would have been a star though.
This is the link, by the way, and the AMZ comes after it.
No, he was very out. Oh, okay. Well, whoever went
The
there.
walls here. Make sure you go through. Lines into bombs 3. Here, the first 3 will go out.
I don't see someone yelling, so I'm gonna do it.
It's supposed to be Katsura there.
Zach's still can't go out.
I have to get there.
And we'll go far to okay.
It's not working out.
Like, how are you going to lava there?
You should just let me go far.
Yeah.
I got Maz, no problem.
We're dying, yeah.
Practice, just practice.
My Devo here.
You knock these you don't break anything. Into bombs 4, make sure. 1, 2, and 4, 5 gonna be doubles.
Doubles to melee, and 4 go to X marker.
I need to.
Okay.
Fine. You Fisher, then you go to the corner.
So watch Dark.
Grip your swing. Thank you.
The land heaves.
We got DPS hard.
Yeah, fine. These are fake. These are fake.
Impudent mortals. If
Watch your feet here.
I shall grant it. Give in and attain
Max level calls.
beyond your comprehension.
Alright.
Corruption,
Stop
don't
aiming.
please do not kill your friends here.
Mastery of the
Yeah,
wild
they'll get
hunter.
popped.
Let
We
us
do.
see how well
Bombs in 8.
obey. Your remains will scatter across the endless
Bombs
dark.
now.
Fall in shadow.
I don't know how.
Nice, it's a bombs now again.
Maz, can we lust this next stage just to try to continue this phase?
Yeah, it's fine.
This is
Get
the
ready
rally
to
on
cross.
the
Short
Sunder.
center.
First
Short
two are
center.
first two are staying back here.
Go to your lock gate.
Vargo's Axe stay back.
Oh my god, there's no safe
What
spot,
is Minion?
man.
You-
Please.
You gotta get to the wall.
I was at the wall. What do you mean?
Like the corner.
A fruitless attempt.
Nice, I think on the one.
Q,
the
you were
one
not
that-
anywhere near a wall. What do you mean?
Like, look where you're standing, Q.
I
You're
yeah,
looking
I
at your
lived it. I
body.
came back in. What?
Outcome. How droll.
I didn't die with the bomb.
The bomb
I was
hadn't
at
gone
the-
off yet.
Yeah, it went off. I did not die to it, and then I came back into the raid.
The problem is
didn't die,
you
he
weren't
was
at the
the last
I didn't
corner.
die right here. I didn't
He-
die right here.
Yeah.
I was at the wall. I
He
was
was
literally at
against the
the
wall. He was not in the corner. He was
Yeah.
against the wall.
I
Yeah.
was right here when my bomb went off. I was running as fast as I could. The gate was late. I got all the way over here. The bomb went off, and then I went back in. Yes, I get going here, bro, but there was no fucking speed. The blockade was late. I
need
ran as fast as I
blockade, for
could.
sure.
It went off the second I got to the wall.
We probably just need the lock gate every time. You guys can do it pre-pull.
Yeah, I just don't know where the cross is.
The cross is right here every time. So like from this edge of the circle to the other. You can't use any raid markers, but it's just edge of the circle to other edge of the
And
circle.
then this one's fine then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine, sure.
On the third set in phase 1, the 3 people that go through just want someone just be proactive and say I go far or something, because there's no really hard positions assigned for those 3 because you have so much room. Basically, if you've got a ton of mobility, so if you're a mage or me or like Bargo, just say I go far, because Maz got assigned to go far and got like clapped because he couldn't obviously run quick enough. I think that's the only one that's fine to basically say be a
That's
bit
the
more like
third
proactive.
one in B1 that you're talking about?
That's the
Three
third
people-
one where
three
3
people
people
go
go
to.
through. Yeah, because everyone will have time spiral during that one and shit like that.
Yeah.
So one of the 3 that goes through, just say go like I go far, and then they go.
Yeah, I mean, the
sorry.
second we get a 0 death P1, we're gonna see that second ad, and hopefully we can just lust it and see what we can see.
What am I supposed to do if I get corruption? Because I legit do no damage to the ads unless I dot. Do I just like not hit the ad and hope other people
The
Yes,
shield
you
on the
could-
thing
Yeah.
is barely anything.
The shield is like 500k.
Yeah.
It's fine for you to damage us because we can heal ourselves. We have healers to
Well,
heal us.
I don't dot
Assist.
when other people are MC'ing. I'm just saying if I get the corruption and
Yeah,
I have
that's
to
what
hit
I'm-
the
that's
shield
what-
up.
yeah, that's what I'm
saying.
That's what I'm saying.
So
do-
the raid is fine to have a sunfire and a couple people
Yeah.
have a moonfire
Yeah.
on. Okay.
Yeah, fucking pad, bro.
We're good
Yep.
for it. Also, a crumb of Star Surge on that thing in the Shield of Raid.
I think we just lost the second ad like
So
before they get corrupted. like so they get it with the corruption.
Just don't starfall.
So I think the
All
second
good.
when you do the lock gate and shit, we should just
I'm not starballing, man.
You guys live a P wave?
So
no way.
the two people, the two people that stay back going from add 1 to add 2, just go left, go right, and then just edge forward until you're like, you know, not going to kill each other basically. So you can instantly, because you need to port out from that section, you've got literally like 1 second to get through.
P1 double stack bomb, by the way, was Delve terrorized Cat and Drogo.
Wait, what?
Delve? You went the wrong direction, buddy.
Wait, P1?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were probably supposed
Did you
to
see
stack
how
on me.
I went from all the way from where I was? It would have been quad stack, by the way. I went to the other side.
We
because of them.
again, we should clarify this because this is what I
we
was mentioning.
changed it last poll.
Last poll, it's no longer 4 and 5 on the left. Up here in this corner is now 1 and 2. And then it's 3 in the center, and then it's 4 and 5 on the right.
Like we said last poll, it changed to mid more consistent. So 1 and 2 is always in front, and 4 and 5 is always towards the back.
The only reason I'm calling you out is 'cause I feel like if people aren't singled out, they're not going to realize they're going the wrong spot.
Are you good, Dark?
Yeah, I'm good. I just want to make sure like that was touched on.
Full timer's up.
Are we gonna talk about the Lyco team, by the way?
Did you see his snap story, man?
Dude, is Travis planning on being on this boss? You gotta watch this.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines. Barbo's X through.
I'm a bit rip. Big boss.
Have it.
H-Bang.
Messing.
Watch your feet, watch your feet.
I need the rune power, man.
You're such a fucking scum.
I can't aim Z on pull.
Salve and Hycon's rally.
Watch your feet here again. Lines into bombs.
I got parried 3 times in a row.
And bombs, first 2 go through here. Fargo Delve. Be safe.
Earth yields to my command.
Watch your feet.
This will be the Link, AMZ, and Zephyr. H-Bang's AMZ.
Collapse.
Watch your feet here again. Lines into bombs. These bombs, 3 of them go far.
No one's got it.
Okay, it's
I
you.
got it. It's fine.
Oh, dark got it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Zax and me, Raka. Mage is going far.
Big Wigs calls who it is, who it's supposed to be. So if no one's saying it. That one's Tokane, last poll was Cat. It's not working for you guys.
Imminent collapse.
My Devo.
My AMZ.
This is the one that...
These lines don't break anything.
1 and 2 stack, 4 and 5 stack.
Here it's Delve. Oh, sorry. No one, sorry.
Anyone need sack?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I got Cat.
Earth yields to my command.
Still need to watch
ready to
these
go to the
guys.
corner.
Still need to watch these guys on this hit.
Imminent collapse.
Do this after again.
That sack's going on you, Cat. Okay.
Watch your feet here.
The land heaves. Impudent mortal.
Doesn't matter.
Is what you seek.
We should not worry about this right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Give in and attain power.
People are getting MC'd here. Watch your feet. Please don't kill your friends. We're getting bombs right after in 10 seconds. Bombs now. Ready?
That hard. Watch your feet.
Fall in shadow.
And lines next. Don't break anything. Into bombs 2.
In the safe spot, guys. Go through now with the lock gate.
Ready for corruption.
Now, go.
First 2 go stay back. Me and
Rally
Bargo.
now, Icon. Rally now.
What's up?
I can't get to the dark. He's just dead.
It's fine. Yeah, I didn't.
In less now. Less now.
And bombs in 5.
Less on the lock gate, actually.
Yep.
Hard fuck the head, guys.
The big AoE in 8 seconds here. Bombs and rushing darkness after this. Get ready.
On this link, we go through after. This should be like.
And it's gonna be at 30 now.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah, you guys with the corruption just hit the next head. When you're locked out.
These go through. These are double stacked circle and moon.
Sack maybe.
I'm actually surprised as the strat they want to do for this third slice. Like, you could technically just break 2 all and have a 2 stack and be able to do 2 people going backwards with the bomb.
Probably didn't have enough health to do it, no? Isn't that the only thing that matters? Health? We probably have a shit ton more health than them. No.
Can we talk about the people who get left behind there? Because I feel like that's really rough, and sometimes we don't position properly so that the players can actually get to the gateway before the thing closes, right? Because you have like, what, like a second and a half, 2 seconds after the bombs detonate to actually click the gateway. So like if you're forcing one of the players way into the back, then you're never going to be able to make it.
Wasn't there 3 of us on that stayed back
Like
here?
yeah, it was me. I was against
Yeah.
the wall doing stuff, and then I got the 3rd one. So I
Yeah.
just
It's also like the people who get the bombs who aren't staying back need to get the fuck out of the way so that.
yeah, the issue was I wasn't gonna make it in time to the other side without bombing the entire raid. So that's why I
Locks can just always have their portal like right here, right?
So what can we do to like clean up that transition?
No. You don't even
there because I feel like that's kind of a pain point.
You're talking about going from first side to second head, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The people who go behind should be focused on getting to the lock gate after the bomb goes off rather than focus on going through the crevice. So if you, one of you guys should be right at lock gate, the other one should be left, and you guys converge to the lock gate after the bombs go off. They lock gate, you instantly are on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know like if we need to like all be grouped up closer to that walls before they get broken so that the people who get the bombs that are running through can like be further.
But you normally have my time spiral there, right? Unless you're talking about the going into third ads or.
It's going into the second. Normally you have a time spiral or a movement increase, and
You have wind rush plus gate.
I'm pretty sure it's just gate. You guys just need to stand near the gate. Bomb goes off, hit gate.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
All the people who have the
You
bombs
can.
need to take the gate instantly and then fan out from there, I think, right?
It's 2
people
close,
backwards.
You just need to be as close to as possible as to the gate as you can without including the other person.
well, yeah. I'm just. It's not that swift of a motion. It takes like a second to move to the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like you have
Yeah, you
enough
have
time to get to the gate versus you're thinking I need to have enough time to get to the other pie slice. It's just you're hitting a gate, which is pretty
Getting to the
close.
other pie slice, that's toughy.
Yeah, but if you hit the gate, you're in the next pie slice.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to run, just take the lock gate.
No, I'm saying right there. I mean, I couldn't even get to the gateway in time because there was 3 of us stuck in the back.
Should be only 2, right?
Should only be 2, yeah.
1 left, 1 right of the gateway.
And,
Take gateway. The 3 through.
we figured it out. Dark said he couldn't make it, so he just stayed back there. Right? It's We figured that out. Don't have to talk about it.
Just go again.
All right. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3.
Lizzie,
2,
what the fuck are you
1.
typing, man?
Your usefulness has
Actually autistic.
Lines first. The bombs, first two are going out. Stack stealth.
We're gonna have extra stacks here, watch it.
Watch your feet.
So glad we didn't get 4 there. Just salve into rally. Have stacks and dough.
Watch your feet there.
The land heaves.
Lines into bombs. These bombs, the first two are going out. Fargo down.
Get safe,
Safe,
get
safe.
I'm back into the
Come back.
slice.
Watch your feet.
There's a low link, you might need to do it early to save someone's life.
Buried in rubble.
Watch your feet there. It's gonna be lines into bombs. These bombs, the first 3 go out. Make sure to call if you're going like super far.
Bargo
Bargo.
Why don't you guys break, please? Why don't we take extra stacks? We just need to live personals now.
Why are we both
Sure.
5?
Have to get it to 4.
We're gonna go to 4.
5 in the.
Just else on the trail.
Yeah. I'm gonna sack dark. Someone needs to give something to Zax.
That's really deep in there.
Actually, I was a little too deep. Sorry.
I don't think that's too deep. I think that's good.
No, that's.
We couldn't attack it. It wasn't us.
Bro was lying.
These are not breaking anything.
Don't res anyone.
We res.
Bombs here.
Okay. We res after we phase.
I need a sack.
You guys live here.
Nothing.
Earth yields to my command. Imminent collapse.
Should have your APT is in the wrong spot, dude.
You told me to put it to get the person in the middle as well.
On the middle person. If you put it on top of the
It
middle
will not.
person,
It will
reaches
not.
the-
It will not, dude. That right there is covering the person in the middle. They're in that corner. If I put any more left, then they won't be there.
We don't.
Impudent mortals. If death is what you seek, I shall
Watch your feet here.
give in and attain power beyond your
Corruption and kill your friends.
Your remains will scatter.
And bombs in 3 now.
Endless dark.
CMZ thing.
So lions into bombs here. Bro, no. Sorry. My bad. Fucking. I have to put that you have to go to your side, but there's a fucking chandelier in the middle, so I couldn't put the gate down because it kept bugging on it.
Did we have extra stacks from the wall when I got rotted down?
Correct.
Yes. Okay, fair enough.
You can see from your death. We were
I
trying
mean,
to
that
recover,
shield is
we were trying-
400,000. It's
So
so
the main,
small.
the main issue that happened was someone is not having it say break wall, and then someone tried to dynamic break it, and they broke 3, and then we extended to 4, or I think it was 4, then we extended to 5.
It was 3, I extended to 4.
Do you remember
it
what
was-
set that was?
It was the third set.
That's
The third wall break, the very last wall break of the phase again. It's always the same third wall.
It's like minute 3, right?
You already know who's weak or it didn't work clear that if that's what you're trying to discover, HMA.
Oh, you already figured out who's recording
It
it?
was
It's Bargo.
Tokens.
Oh.
That was Bargo.
Oh, was
Very
it?
me too.
Well,
But
my
mine's-
Weekora has
mine's
been
what?
working all night, so the
Yeah.
fact that it wasn't announcing there is not like my fault.
I mean,
'cause it was working on Vegas
you
full.
can literally look at bigwigs. It announces one person every time for Nourishing Darkness.
And that person lines up with who gets the slash say every time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I didn't have this slash day there, because I had it earlier tonight when I got assigned that same thing. So.
Yeah, mine's the same. I don't know if it's just some kind of like anti-spam shit, but it's kind of cringe.
Also, no, Token, you died because you 3 echoing fissures.
That's the boss hidden in the ground. put
Yeah,
in the
that is
fire
that
puddle.
is
Yeah,
that's
just-
not.
Zephyr and Cat rotted out, but yours is you could avoid that.
Fisher, you can't
No, he
avoid.
cannot.
No, you
Actually,
cannot avoid that. It's not avoidable.
That's
It's not.
the raid. That's the
Oh,
raid
never mind,
damage.
never
It's
mind,
the
never
raid
mind, never
damage.
mind.
We all routed
It's
out.
not Caven.
Okay, never mind.
I wouldn't be talking if I got fucking 3
Yeah,
clapped by the Caven.
APT is not even
When
close
you
to
died from
reaching.
82%, it's pretty sad.
I'm just gonna put it on the people who
Also-
suck.
Yeah,
put it on the
There's no way to get all 3 people.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
I mean, the middle guy takes 0 damage.
I
He
know.
just takes the dot.
the idea of putting it there was so it could overlap in it both, but it doesn't.
I mean,
So-
okay, so if we actually are,
Just put it on each. Just put it between the middle and one of the groups.
if we actually want to min-max APT, we should do 2 stacks. The person in the middle should be 3 and 2 then.
It's fine. Don't have to.
What?
Maybe just put it.
Yeah,
no,
I understand.
no,
I
Drogo's
just
right.
want 2 stacks of 2, so they're both in the APT.
Yeah, no, what Drogo says is fine, but we don't need to do that. We
That
just...
doesn't-
I mean, it could save someone's life every pull, rather than like we keep having like no comms double
Like, I
stacks.
called sack 4 seconds in advance and didn't get one.
Yeah, I didn't have it. I don't know if Jinxie had it.
I didn't have it.
That was the same pull that we had the 5 stack or 4
believe
stack,
I had
whatever.
it.
So
I saw all 3 sacks get thrown out when we were in that dangerous part with 4 stacks.
yeah, we just
That's why we
did not
didn't have
that
it.
wall break.
All right, let's just reps.
Cute. I would check phase 1, set 2 positions again.
What do you mean?
You went to the wrong spot.
Did I kill anybody?
No.
You
It
made the
for-
whole
it
raid.
for-
point.
It forced
That's
us.
not the
It
point.
forced us to move out of where
Here we
we're
go.
supposed to be.
Oh.
Shouldn't everyone know where all the spots are at this point? Like, just knowing generally where they are, and you just look left or
5,
right, and you know which one's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Well, it's been changing all
1.
the time.
It's been changing 8 pools ago and hasn't changed since.
Bro's not even here.
It's pretty good wall years.
It's angles little.
Ball's on. Bargo's active out.
Safe shot now.
Res.
Beats.
Buried in rubble.
Rally.
The land heaves.
Truth. And bombs too after.
Good save.
Land heaves.
Terrorized.
We got 3 people going far there.
Yeah.
The elf?
There's a link.
And lines into bombs. There's 3 people going far here. Cute.
No one's yelling.
Breaking cute. Yeah, right now. Need elf. Dark. Elf, can you go far?
No, I got it.
You in safe
Safe
spot.
raid, get raid.
Yields to my command.
Alright, sack dark.
Imminent collapse.
Diva.
Earth yields to my
Move through, then not in lines. And bombs are gonna be stacked here. 1, 2, and 4, 5 are gonna be stacked. Shows. Watch your feet here.
Yeah, 2 more damn.
We're fine.
We're gonna get the bombs and then yeah, we're fine.
Guessing now. Interruptions here. Don't tell your friends. And bombs in 8. Get ready. Bombs now. Your spot here. And lines towards the wall. Don't break anything. And bombs here again. It's dead. Ready to move.
Safe zone.
In the safe spot and rally now.
More corruption here
Inch
and
forward.
bombs in 5. The first 2 stay back. Shield us now, just to
Get
be
ready
safe.
for the lock guys. And less, yeah.
Zach's dark, stay back.
Going right.
So
It's
spot
Jason.
the gate. You can get the gate now.
It's the Russian darkness.
And here into bombs in 5 here. Bombs.
I'll go right.
Down here.
So close. This will be the lane coming up with the bombs.
After they say it's gonna be bombs into darkness same time.
We should
Bombs-
already have been moved.
Bombs now.
Yeah, we should be moving up. Try not to knock anyone with my.
Remember,
So fine.
1 and
Just
2,
double up.
1 and 2 is going to circle here. 3 is going to star. 4, 5 is going to moon.
Don't worry about using immunities here. You can use them. Send immunities if you're gonna die.
Sack me. Sack
I
me.
need Zach. Tell me Zach something.
I don't have anything. Just try to.
There we.
Ball.
Send everything on the side. Oh, we're not gonna kill it. It's fine.
No, there's no way we kill
Bombs
it.
now.
Just leave 4 and 5's going to moon.
Yeah. Be like that on the plan.
Yeah, this marker star is like very, very
it's,
tight.
it's backwards.
If the 2 is at circle and the 2 is at moon, star is like very, very tight. I got hit by someone at moon that wasn't deep enough.
There was someone like between.
Don't change P2 at all. Just do 4 and 5 going to circle.
Yeah.
I straight up can't live a double stack. Like I got 1 shot through Blur, so I need externals anytime that happens.
Correct.
Droga Moon was fine. Recall was directly on the marker. There's just a person between Moon and. the wrong
No,
spot.
Lazy was coming late.
I was running my car.
I had 3. I was at star. I think
Okay.
Lazy was
Well,
running
let's
for
just,
me. And
if we
running for
keep
people.
getting back there, we'll get used to it. I don't know. It's two bombs of double stacking in that spot. So literally every external and probably our immunities will be used there.
Did we get double melee? There was someone on
Okay.
orange. So I had to,
Shouldn't
like,
Lazy have been on the other side? You didn't change P2,
Yeah,
right?
I was going for the right spot.
Maz just called it backwards.
What I call it's what's that? So 1 and 2 is gonna be circle. 3 is gonna be star. 4 or 5 is gonna be moon.
Okay, so melee, respectfully doing P1 into P2, same spots on that double stack.
So the double stack in P1 is changing again.
No.
No, in P2 we just changed P2 for no reason.
P2, you're always just
P2
going
to
the
be the
right.
same as P1. That's what he did here.
If you're on the
So
inside
we're not
facing outside, you're just going to the right.
No, it's not. I only changed the third slice in P2. P2 is literally. P2, everything is staying the same. Literally everything aside from the very last slice, where you have to do 2 double stacks, we're gonna keep that 1 and 2 is going in front, and 4 and 5 is going to the back. So, 1 and 2 is going.
The last one on P2, instead of going to the right, you just go to the left.
I mean, we're just changing shit back and forth, but just because someone
me.
complains, they can go somewhere. It's just weird.
You're just 1 and 2 to the circle, 4 and 5 to moon. At the last one.
Yeah, it's just the double stacks in P1 and the double stacks in P2 are the same now. That's all.
Yeah, they were the same before, and we just changed both.
Yep.
Can we just fucking
Yeah,
ban?
okay,
Make all the
well,
phases the same?
Yeah, what's in the Earthbound is they're not changing anymore. Even
You guys just need to study the raid. Everyone just needs to study the raid plan.
Update the raid plan. Update the raid plan. Update
The raid plan straight up
It
says
is,
the
it
opposite.
is.
That's
No, I mean everyone hit refresh.
Yeah, refresh the page. The raid plan's updated.
Yeah. Yeah, go hit the books.
Yeah, Dell.
Ready, Dark?
Yeah.
Are you listening to Yeet right now?
Whole timer's up.
No, yeet check.
Dude, we need some.
Dell mental check?
5,
Yeah,
4,
yeet check. I don't know, man. I'm good.
2,
You sure?
1.
Your usefulness has ended.
I'm trying it.
Mine's.
That's fine. Bit far away, but it'll work.
Fargo confirmed not an internet liar. Fargo there, 52.
I don't know what Maz I'm spamming buttons on him, but
Same.
On the other side of the wall.
You have crawling and gargoyle crits, man?
I don't think
Watch
so.
your feet here. Going through lines into bombs.
Good try, guys.
Delph. Bombs, the first 2 are going out here. Medium sacks.
Earth yields to my command.
there's the Link, AMZ, Zephyr.
Rubble.
And lines into bombs. First 3 are going out here. You can see. Top 3 are going out. Fargo, me, Tokane.
What's his spot? Oh my god.
Good night, Kinsey.
Maz, please. Sax, please. Get an LS. It's gonna be very hard. I'm devoing, but you need to make sure you're over half HP here.
And lines into bombs, these lines are not breaking anything. And bombs here.
Yeah, we need sack.
The land heaves.
He did it.
I'm in the wrong spot there. I didn't have a stack partner.
We have an onk.
Yeah,
We have everyone live if you onk after this for now. Okay.
Imminent
It's kind of a good play what he did.
This is your Diva.
Feet here.
Mountains rise.
Space.
This phase yet. Got the milk, nice. If everyone alive, just focus on this phase.
Impudent mortals. If death is what you seek,
Watch your feet.
shall grant it.
Here, Rebos.
Give in and attain power beyond your comprehension.
Corruption here. Don't kill your friends. And we're getting bombs in 10.
Your remains will scatter.
Yeah, bombs now.
Oh, bombs.
Feet.
AMZ.
Safe spot. And lines
guys
into
up.
bombs again.
Lines don't break anything.
Mountains rise.
Just kill yourself. Like, don't.
In game.
In the video game.
Kill yourself
Inch
in the
forward,
game.
inch forward, inch forward, inch forward.
Get ready to take the lock gate.
First, last two, Dark Bar goes 2 back.
We're supposed to last before that.
Yeah,
this
let's-
game is a bait.
Oh, it's so crazy how we just can evaporate in 1 second.
Can we? Is there any reason the tank breaks the wall to the left of the one we break sometimes?
No, I can break.
Because I feel like that creates those like weird that creates like those weird like LOS things that sometimes like the healers are trying to heal people that
Wait, so you're talking about on that first break?
where like you know
Every
Drogo's
si-
screaming,
every
he
one of
couldn't
them.
fucking heal someone. It was because like we broke the wall to the left instead of the one to the right, and then I mean if there's a reason for it, it's fine. But if not,
The reason is that we break 2 wall. If we ever break 2 wall, the tank has to go 1 over. That's literally the only reason why that ever happens.
So he's talking about phase 2, I'm pretty sure.
He's talking about
No,
phase
no,
1.
no,
He's
phase
literally
one.
talking about phase 1.
not on phase 1. It's just
That very first one. I mean, I think I did.
all of
good,
them were on
right?
the left side that time, but I feel like that's why sometimes like people can't get healed as they're coming in because like they are on like the 2
That
spot.
only happens if we double break a wall.
Yep, it is. We double break that
Okay.
this pull.
Okay.
I mean, okay, if you're double stack with someone, like, and you, I mean, you just can't hit the raid.
Tank health
We're already in a safe spot, and you just maneuver it to kill the raid. We just wipe when we could have only had 1 death there. You guys still clapped anyways, so just don't kill the raid for clapping.
There shouldn't be any double stacks though.
Tank health
So-
I mean, yeah, it's just I'm
Right.
saying like the recovery factor is just we
Yeah.
have a death versus what we had there.
Was refined Dark, by the way.
There we go.
What?
You and Dark did. I don't know if it's Dark that went to the wrong one or you.
It was
but-
me, yeah. Because my brain just went backwards.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Lines. Else. And the bombs. First 2 go out. Me and Del.
I feel like you could hit that wall, by the way.
It's
It
dynamic.
Spawns. Like that one spawned.
It's not the same timing.
Push your feet here.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Lines. Into bombs 2. Zax. These first 2 bombs go out.
Go down.
Rescued, get rescued.
Imminent collapse.
I'll take the link.
Mountains rise.
Lines into bombs. The first 3 bombs are going to your side here.
I'm breaking it.
Rogo Q. It's supposed to be you anyway.
I don't know why it's not yelling it, but sure.
There goes extra caught or side.
Sacking regard.
Push your feet.
Pick up Marcus.
My Devo here with the. Oh, that's too deep.
Imminent collapse.
Yeah, I mean, why he moves like every 10th pull.
Push your feet here.
Make sure you get through. Don't get left behind.
These lines are not telling anything. They're not breaking anything. Into bombs. These are there's gonna be 2 double stacks here.
Have externals ready, guys. I don't have to stack. That's not a spot, by the way.
Triple.
Mountains rise.
How are we having? Like, I actually am so confused.
Something crazy
You guys
just
are-
happened in front
You
of
guys are
me,
making
but I
an
won't say what.
imaginary spot now. It's not a spot.
Some people just straight up didn't look at the raid
I'm
plan.
just kidding.
I believe
No,
that.
there's no way that that's
Nah,
a spot.
range are banned from talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming in after as well.
Just
You wanna
push
die, right?
maybe.
drive it. You guys are
Big
probably
dam,
not
big
making
dam.
it.
Big damn,
I mean,
big
Matt
damn.
still
My
has
beacon
an
thinker,
APT,
my
right?
beacon thinker.
My crit, my crit.
That was fucked.
That's actually beacon crit. I'm not
Imagine
even.
dying right there, literally.
4-5 were correct, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm
Okay,
literally, I'm just looking.
I
I'm
was
just
in the
checking.
correct
No, no,
spot,
no, no,
yeah?
no.
No,
Yeah,
yes,
you were in the
everyone's
correct
in the correct
spot.
spot except me. Everyone in there is
No,
in the
no, 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 no. This is the one me and Cute died. So Cat, you were meant to go all the way to the door. I was meant to go where Cat was, and Cute was in the correct spot. So Cat went to my spot, which forced me to go to Cute spot. But Cute was obviously staying in the
I
same
mean,
spot.
it just Papa CT.
I did. I died.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
you
we
can get
moved
one shot by that through CT.
5 to the front.
I got overkilled by 5.8.
God.
One crumb.
Yeah, actually a crumb.
You get a juice.
Sure.
Yeah.
So.
Oh wait, no, you.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Was that guild? I think it was Nexus 6. They made a quiz for all the raiders. How does he
My
get
God,
on
you're
it?
right.
About to make one, and this.
If that situation happens where it's double stacks and the range brain turns off and you don't realize, and you're like standing in that fire spot, we still have a safe zone. You don't have to go in suicide.
What about melee brain?
Melee don't fuck that mechanic up.
It's just ridiculous to be missing spots at this point.
We don't fuck it up, and we live 3 stacks, and we help each other out.
Yeah.
Hell's got me.
Lazy?
Lazy?
Is that a rig code?
That's what a way to end a night on.
That's
that
gotta be a rig code.
Can I
One
get
more
help,
pull?
dude?
Are we overtiming or are we just
Go
stop?
no, we're just doing one more pull. One last
Okay, I
pull.
was gonna say I can't.
The XD one more pull special.
Hycon can't. He's got more under us.
No, I have sail.
We're done.
Ah,
Got a sail.
thanks for the invite.
Full timer's up.
If it one of Drogo's Chinese buy it.
4, 3,
Yeah,
Yeah.
2,
full RMT.
1.
Oh,
That was a joke
Oh,
for the streams.
oh,
man.
Why would you say that, Bargo?
I mean,
Lines first.
along the lines, Bargo, he was making money.
Let's go.
Just from a safe spot.
my MS.
You have to press judgment, man.
Buried in rubble.
Watch your feet here.
Earth yields to my command.
Lines into bombs. Breaking. Bargo stacks.
Mountains rise.
This is the link Amazon's effort.
Imminent collapse.
I got done.
Feet here.
Yields to my command.
Lines into bombs. The first 3 are gonna go through here.
Sax break, sax break,
One of you
sax
guys
break, sax break.
So, me, Bargo dark. Bargo go far.
Mountains rise. Buried in rubble.
Diva.
Go through here. Watch your feet.
Earth yields to my
Lines, you're not breaking anything into bombs 4. There's gonna be 2 double stacks here.
Call for external.
I need sack.
I need sack as well. Someone gets effort. Nice, we did it. And we have a res, just play good here. This is your Devo, basically.
in rubble.
We have to stop DPS, don't we?
It doesn't.
It's too late.
It doesn't matter. It's not worried about it for now.
You want me to raise you?
No, I have an APT.
Give in and attain power.
Just waiting for swirlies to stop.
Apprehension.
3 dolphins.
Corruption here. Don't kill your friends.
Please.
And bombs in 8.
It's done.
Get the ad hard here. Get the ad hard.
We killed
bombs.
Do these bombs right. This is AMZ on the raid.
Feet on the safe spot.
And lines into bombs. You're not breaking anything here.
Watch Maz. Watch Dark.
And get ready to go through here.
Everyone get near the lock gate.
We're, first two are staying back.
We should lust as we move through here.
Lust.
Lock gate doesn't work.
Zach Dark stay back. Good safe spot.
Died.
Fine, it's fine. Hit ad hard. Hit ad hard.
Oh, it didn't go off.
Bombs in 5 here.
It did, we just didn't get the thought.
Can rest to pain.
I'm hitting.
I'm in a safe spot.
What?
Like, we don't have a safe spot. Holy fuck.
And we can just didn't make it back there. Bring a rush.
Boss should already be moving.
We need to be planning out roars and stuff for all that.
I'll stay back, you guys go ahead.
Rush in darkness. Don't break anything.
Okay.
We'll do push there.
That was not your miss.
I'm pretty sure we
Right
have
on.
on
On
that
that one,
sec-
you follow me.
on that
Okay.
second slice.
I
think
literally
we-
follow you with the boss.
We need to be closer to the center.
Okay.
We're way too close to one spot.
No, look, you see Cute's body right there? That's where
I was in,
blood
I was
exploded.
in, I was in the wrong spot. I know where I need to go.
No, but
It's
isn't there supposed to be one to the right of
back
us?
left.
Wait, hold on.
Nobody-
I was underground. What happened that pull?
I
Yeah,
don't
if
know.
you,
went
if,
for the
if
mission.
you look,
Should be one,
if
there
you
should
look
be
at
one.
if you look at the raid plan, one spot, we are way too closest to one spot. So if one goes to the right spot, we're getting blown up.
I was basically in the
supposed
wrong
to be
spot.
safe?
No.
I think the ad has to be a safe, so we can't just like get off the ad. That ad we're burning really fast.
Q is 180 from where he's supposed to be. So if he goes
So
to spot number 5, we're safe
I had
where we are.
I had 5. I
Okay.
see where I was
In
supposed to go.
5
but
is
I
in the
went to
corner.
the one. I went to the one spot because there was nothing there.
5 is in the corner. I just didn't bother to put it all the way in the corner, but this is pretty
No,
obvious.
I know. I had 5.
Alright, we're
but there
done here,
was
by the way, guys.
nobody.
You can-
Yes, we are done.
There was nobody in 1.
Need halls, need Alderman,
On the
please
bright
help.
side, phase 1 was perfect on all spots.
That was a great phase
Right.
1.
Yeah, we
We'll
had
just
a
do it
res,
again
good
every
run.
time.
Yeah. Big APT value. Good work, Maz.
What's the hardest phase? Is P3 like super
P2.
hard? Or?
P3 is
patchwork.
P3 is really easy with the strat we're doing. We're saving lust for it.
We get to P3 like 3 times and it's over.
Nice. So we're almost
we're-
done. We just have
we're
to
kinda
clean up.
Really heroic.
Let's clean up P1 and 2 and then do P3. Like right there.
Damn, that was a crazy storyboard we got there. Just do the first phase and the second phase, and then just do the third phase.
Damn, that's all you need to do to kill bosses? What the fuck? Why were we trying
Is
that?
that limit max moon in the call?
That's the don't die gear strat.
Jogo, check my stream real quick.
Yeah.
So this is just what you're talking about, like if you can break that or not. This is 2 pulls ago. This is where I could have broken it. So on this timing, like it does come up before this strike happens, right? So that I actually slide into it and break it again. But on this pull, this is the last pull we did, one after the pull you just saw. Like, see, it hasn't formed yet here. So if I was going over this, then it would be a white because it wouldn't have a hole.
Yeah, it's not
So
good.
there's just a minor variance. So that's why I play it safe and always do a new one.
That worked out fine.
Yo, Landa,
What's
Hycon,
crazy
Trinity,
is-
you guys want to do your hauls for
Yo,
That
happy
time-
birthday,
that-
Travis.
I don't ever have that timer. or
Happy
that timing.
birthday.